at least 40% hike in the next 90 days, just like that, just like my inner circle students, would it be worth your 180 minutes of time? Type in the word yes or no in the chat box. Amazing, amazing. But before we proceed, I really want to show you a video of a billionaire Indian entrepreneur. How many of you know him?
In a world
How many of you know him? Kunal sir, right? Yes.
where there is so much disruption, there is so much change, and there is such constant pace of change, what is your big fear today as an entrepreneur?
If I go really fast forward, not as an entrepreneur, I think as humanity, we are not realizing the risk of AI. We see it and we feel it's like a cool demo that we see on ChatGPT and we are done with it. But I can tell you with confidence that 90% of people who have jobs right now today may not have their jobs relevance in 10 years from now. And I don't think humans can upskill so quickly. So a lot of people say, oh, technology has come, computer has come, we all upskilled. But the thing is that this time to upskill is going to be a real challenge, and unless you are a very curious, compounding person, everybody's jobs are at risk.
How many of you absolutely agree with Kunal Shah? Thank you. Thank you. Dukan laid off 90% of the technical support staff after introducing one AI chatbot. It saved millions of dollars in employee compensation, just replaced with one AI chatbot. You know what? Founder claim a chatbot did better service than the employees themselves. And this is not just with an Indian company, Dukan. It's the same with Google replacing 30,000 employees with new AI innovation. Paytm, 10% of the workforce. IBM, 8,000 jobs with AI. Dropbox, 500 people. Data miner, 20% of their staff. Duolingo, massive cut for all the English translators out there or other language translators. This is the current happening in the IT market. Millions of people are losing their jobs. It's not just one reason, guys. Now people have two reasons. It's not just AI. It's AI plus economic crisis because of reciprocal tariffs that the president recently introduced, right? So because of this reciprocal tariffs, people are not hoping, people are worried that there could be a recession in the very near future as part of market correction. Even Trump himself was not able to confirm that he will do everything to not get recession in his term in an interview just a couple of months back. So now there are two things. One, economic crisis. Two is AI. So when economic crisis hits, companies will have less money in their bank account. When they have less money in the bank account, they want more productive employees than ever and cut the biggest expense in the company, which is employees. So the moment they cut more employees, all they're looking is to be having more productive employees who could do three people's work as one person using AI. How many of you couldn't agree more? Type in the word me in the chat box if you couldn't agree more. Type in the word me in the chat box. AI is set to eliminate 300 million jobs. It's almost 20% of job force, all job force, white collar, gray collar, and blue collar. 300 million of them will lose their jobs, and countless businesses will be disrupted in just 2 years. And do you know what's the only solution to safeguard your career? Can anyone in the audience guess the only solution you have to safeguard your career? In the chat box, I'll read out a couple of comments. Exactly. Master AI before it masters you and replaces you. That's the subtitle of my book. How to win with AI, master AI before it replaces you. Master AI before it masters you. Exactly. The moment you understand AI could do a better job than you, and your job is just to guide AI and to get more things out of it, you are done deal. You will be in the top 1% in your industry. How many of you agree with me? Type in the word yes in the chat box. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you absolutely agree with me. Yes? Amazing. And this very session has been attended by 3 lakh people or 300,000 people across 82 countries right now. People from 82 countries over the last 2 years attended this very masterclass. And we got amazing testimonials from someone who cleared CA 800 with 45th rank and someone who is a senior product manager. She could easily be one of the top 100 employees at Microsoft. And she says that this masterclass is like an eye opening for her. And for the people who don't know Microsoft, it owns almost 51% of ChatGPT. And that very company who owns the leader of AI out there, the employees of that company comes to this masterclass to kind of have a different ideology and philosophy when it comes to AI. So that being said, I just want to say that you're at the right place at the right time, learning the right skill. If you believe so, type in the word RRR in the chat box. Type in the word RRR. It's so you will understand it's not like a recorded video. Anyway, if you stay till the very end, you will get bonuses worth 15,000 rupees, which also includes a globally recognized certification, which is certified by ISO itself for completion of this very masterclass. And we need two requirements for us to be able to give you this masterclass certification. Number one, we need to have at least 40 messages from you in the chat box by the end of this masterclass so that we will know that you're active and engaged and listening to every single line that we're saying. Number one. Number two, you have to have a watch time of minimum 2 hours and 30 minutes for us to give you this certification. If you're clear on how to get certification, type in the word clear in the chat box. Apart from that, we also have a lot of ebooks, hacks, and tools that will be given to you by the end of this masterclass in 2 working days if you just complete this masterclass with that 2 criteria that we just told you. Amazing. Thank you. So now this is how your certification looks. How many of you are like in love with the certification? Type in the word certification in the chat box. Amazing. Honestly, by the end of this masterclass, every single one of you could safeguard your career and 2x your income to be able to make at least 3x, 3 lakh rupees per month more than what you're making, or $4,000 more than what you're making using AI in next 3 to 12 months. You will be able to understand the roadmap in 3 hours. For you to be able to implement, it might take you 3 to 6 to 9 months to 12 months at max. How many of you are ready? Type in the word game on in the chat box if you are right now 100% sure that you want this. Type in the word game on in the chat box. Amazing. Game on. Thank you. So now this masterclass covers the tip of the iceberg, right? We'll do as much as we can in the next 3 hours for you to give you the most accelerated learning experience possible. But 3 hours is still not enough time for us to give 100% about AI. So we'll be able to give everything. And if you want to continue the journey with us, we'll give you an exclusive opportunity to work with us, to partner up with us for the next 1 year to continue your journey. And it's only for 30 to 40 members at max, depending upon number of slots available. We'll have 30 to 40 slots. And the price of that particular journey to spend with us, the whole membership will be 40,000 rupees or $475. But it's not compulsory for you to enroll this. You could also part ways. If you're clear on this, type in the word clear in the chat box, because I don't want people to say, hey, I thought it's a free masterclass. You pitch something. Of course, we'll pitch something. Let me tell you one thing. If I do this free masterclass, every single day of the year or every single week of the year, and I don't make any money, I'll just serve free, and I don't make any money, I just go bankrupt, what do you call me? I make zero money. I don't know anything. I just know if it's a lot about AI, but I make zero money. Do you think I'm an idiot not to make any money? If I'm an idiot, will you learn from someone who's an idiot? Of course not, right? That's all. So I will give as much value as I can in the 3 hours. If you think I am valuable enough for you to be an asset in your life to continue the journey for the next 3 years and get to that 3x, 3 lakhs, 10 lakhs, $20,000 per month mark through the things that I teach, if you think and if you agree, since there is no financial obligation for the next 3 hours, you can take a call. Make sense? Type in the word clear in the chat box. I am brutally honest in everything I do. I just want to be honest in this also. Yeah, thanks a lot. Right? And this is not my only primary business, is to sell courses and all. You'll know why I kind of got into education. While I make more money from my AI agency, I make little to none in profits when it comes to education. But I love teaching people. I love addressing people from 40 countries every single week, 2,000 plus members. I get high like anything else in my life. So that's the only reason I do. I hope you're on the same page. Thank you. So now, are you ready to learn 3 secrets from this masterclass? We'll together in the next 3 hours, right now 2 hours, 45 minutes approximately, we'll learn 3 secrets. And we divided this entire thing into 3 parts: think, build, and grow. In the think part, we'll teach you how to think about AI. In the build part, we'll show you how to use AI in order to build something fruitful in your career. In the grow part, we'll actually show you how to make money in your career or in your side hustle, right? People who want to quit that 9 to 5 job forever and do something on their own, that's the best part to be in for the last 1 hour. But I advise you not to get out in the first 1 hour and come there, because you'll not be able to understand when you don't do build part. Because only when you know how to think and build, you will grow. How many of you are with me? Type in the word with you in the chat box. Quickly about me, I'm a college dropout at the age of 19. At the age of 23, I started my journey of teaching people with AI. In the last probably 3 years with AI, I'm able to build an agency which is generating me just agency. Okay, I'm not talking about my other businesses. Just one of my businesses generates me 25 lakh rupees per month, and I'm only 25 years old. And I have 30 members in my team, in my agency and edtech company. And my AI edtech company, I have 2 companies, okay? AI consulting company, where we help companies to be more professional in what they do and kind of scale their business with freedom with the help of AI. That is one part. And we also teach what we learned during this process of helping companies in our AI edtech company called Freedom with AI, which you're part of right now officially. And I got an offer to sell out this company, just this, not even consulting company, just this company with 25 employees back then for 50 crores when I'm 24. I rejected 50 crores deal with this company in order to continue to build it to the next level. Because I believe I don't want to sell my baby, and my company is my baby. And we built 1.5 million AI community from 82 plus countries in the last few years. Just on social media, we have million followers right now, and we have email newsletters and everything. Combined, we have around 1.5 million total community. And the mission is only one simple thing: to make India the world's largest society of AI practitioners by creating 10 million AI enablers in the next 3 years. India, unfortunately, is always a consumer country. We consume search engine as if no country would consume that much. We are the best in consuming social media. We are the best in consuming e-commerce and everything, but we are not the best when it comes to creation. So I want to create 10 million creators. I want to create 10 million change makers, innovators that could build something fruitful with AI. I'm sure you would too. Type in the word with you in the chat box if you will be with me during this journey of making India the capital for AI. If the world should think of India when they think of AI, that's the goal. The best part, we not only teach people from India, 50% of our learners are international. We just started it as an Indian company for two states in India, Telugu states, like India, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. Now we teach to people from 80 countries. Like if we could do this in like 2 years, I can only imagine what is possible with your help in the next 3 years. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks a lot for being the part of this community to make India the capital of AI, the AI capital for the world. Thank you. And I want to set some rules because no game is kind of interesting without rules, right? You understand if you complete 2 hours, 30 minutes of this particular masterclass with 40 messages in the chat box, you'll receive a certification. 30 minutes of the first masterclass, the first 30 minutes of this masterclass is context. The last 30 minutes or the second 30 minutes will be fundamentals. And the last 30 minutes will be Q&A. And take notes and watch it on the biggest screen possible. If you don't take notes, trust me, you will not get points like this elsewhere, right? Recording of this session will not be provided because the tools and the workflows that I'm going to teach, I don't want someone who is greedy to use this. I don't want people who have bad intentions to use my techniques out there. You will not find information this structured on YouTube, hands down. I can bet probably a lakh on it. If you find me one video which is this structured on YouTube, I'll give you 1 lakh by the end of this masterclass. I'm that confident on this masterclass. I know it's a lot of information, a lot of harsh realities kicking in. Can you all just take a deep breath? Let it go. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot if you actually took a deep breath than a normal breath. Now, 20% of this masterclass is already done. Thank you. Now, let's go to case studies. A company called Klarna created one AI chatbot that could do the work of 700 customer service representatives, which could operate 24/7 and can type and understand 35 languages, has been replacing 700 customer service representatives, saving Klarna a massive 351 crores or $40 million annually. If this shocked the hell out of your heart, type in the word shocked in the chat box. Type in the word shocked in the chat box. And this is absolutely true, confirmed by the founder himself. While companies are replacing hundreds of employees like this, and Klarna is like Bajaj Finserv in US. It's not like $1 billion company, if I'm not wrong, maybe $1 billion company, but it's not like a $1 trillion company like Google or $100 billion company like Shopify, but it's still doing it. While companies like at a medium scale level are replacing humans, people like Money, one of our mentors, makes $50,000 a month while creating chatbots to companies like Klarna just in a month, just like that. All he does creates chatbots through his AI automation agencies and serve international clients. And he is from Vijayawada, settled in Canada right now. And then Samin, I think he's from Pakistan, but right now staying in US. This guy created a voice bot that acts as a customer service chatbot and gives this as a service to international clients in US, and he makes a $10,000 to $15,000 every single month. Same with Brendan. He makes $7,000 a week in Australian dollars just through AI automation agency. If I could show you how we could exactly do this by the end of this masterclass, will your 180 minutes be worth it? Type in the word 180 in the chat box if you think your 180 minutes will be well worth it if I could show you how to make $5,000 extra. Yeah. a month or week or anything like that. Yeah, amazing. Thank you. So now, but the problem is, while you achieve this journey, while you go through this journey and achieve that massive milestone that you want to hit, you will have 6 problems. Are you okay if I show you problems beforehand than showing you the solution and making you figure out all of these problems all by yourself? Are you okay? Type in the word 6 in the chat box if you want all of the 6. Or probably 5. I think it's 5 problems. Yeah, 6 problems. Yeah, 6. Yeah. Number 1, awareness. You first have to be aware that AI could do this. You have to be aware of a solution or a business model. That's first problem. People don't have awareness. Once they have the awareness that they could do something like this, the second problem is learning the skills. Third problem is it's not just always about skills, it's about even when you know exactly how to do something, you don't do it because you don't have someone to be accountable to and you don't have implementation ability. You don't have that massive action taking ability. How many of you think third one is a majority of the times that you kind of fall in your life? You know it, you know how to do it, you know you'll get rich when you do it, but you still don't do it because it's just procrastination in life that hits you hard because of less accountability and less mass action taking ability. Yeah, that's problem number 3. Problem number 4, AI is growing at a pace where improving your knowledge on a daily basis is also very difficult. Every day there is a tool, every month there is some massive improvement happening. And for you to constantly stay updated to achieve that milestone is also very difficult. And 5, when you know all of this and actually multiplying your money by implementing all of this is also a problem. How many of you agree that it's okay at a skill level, it's okay at a job level, but when you start everything something on your own, it gets a way difficult than what you do at your job. Your job is just you implementing dots, whereas there you just not have to implement the actual technical stuff, but you also have to do business in the front end. How many of you think doing business in the front end is also a problem that you're going to face when you start your own business? It's not just implementation like you do in your job, it's also doing the business in the front end. And number 6, the biggest problem that you're all going to face or you're all going to have right now in your life, if you don't do any of these 5 things and don't implement anything, the biggest problem in your entire life is stagnancy. How many of you are stagnant in your life right now? I know it's a harsh reality again. Stagnancy is the biggest regret every single professional in 40s and 50s have. How many of you professionals agree with me? How many of you business owners agree with me? It's stagnancy that is killing you. It's growth that is killing you. You know you're happy with what you have, but you're not growing in life. You're stagnant at at the situation that you're in. Type in the word yes in the chat box if you absolutely agree with me. Yeah, that's all. So now, how many of you are ready some juice? How many of you are ready for some amazing juice? Type in the word juice in the chat box if you're ready for some amazing juice. Yeah. Thank you. But before the juice, you have to understand your instructor and how he got into AI. Are you ready to understand that? Quickly, 2 minutes. At the age of 18, I started 2 businesses, affiliate marketing and drop shipping, and lost 10 lakh rupees. It was all good for 3 months, but then I took a lot of courses, never made any money, and never had money to run on a lot of Facebook ads, bought a lot of stuff which not got sold, and I just lost 10 lakh rupees in debt. And I am 18-year-old. At the same time, my father kind of got cheated on financially with some business partner, and that business partner literally gave my dad a 30 lakhs in debt because that particular person cheated my dad in the business. And together, my father and me have 40 lakhs in debt. I still remember that day when I called my dad normally to talk in the evening. He was crying. And it's the first time I heard my father crying since childhood. I never saw my father crying. I saw my mom crying multiple times, but not my father. I was almost broken at heart when I heard my father crying to convey that he got 30 lakhs in debt. Just got, so we're almost on the verge of bankruptcy, and my father wanted to sell the house. I asked my father 6 months' time to start something on my own, and I was just looking for the skills that I could use to make some money. Then I saw this particular newspaper article, or like, a magazine, Forbes magazine in 2018, August 31st, actually, stating that this lady called Kylie Jenner started a cosmetic company called Kylie Cosmetics and used to sell her cosmetics through her Instagram majorly and generated hundreds of millions of dollars, and created a company that is worth $1 billion at one point at the age of 19. If I'm not wrong, 21, sorry, 21. And I am 19, 18, 19 back then, looking at this, and I was like, wow, she's like a billionaire, and I don't have money to eat next meal in my life. I don't know where money will come to eat dinner that day. I felt so bad. I literally didn't sleep for 2 days. And during this, brainstorming nights with myself, I understood I also have the skill of social media management because I used to manage fan pages of Mahesh Babu. Mahesh Babu is a South Indian actor. I used to manage fan pages of this actor just to get tickets for the first day, first show, or the audio launches of this particular, actors' movies. Just for that, I used to manage. But during this process of doing it, I not only got a lot of first day, first show tickets as a fan club president or whatever, I also got a lot of skills that I could replicate this to international e-com store founders. So what I did is simple. Kylie Jenner is making $1 billion or $100 million per annum from her Instagram. How much are you making? This is my hook. To all the e-commerce founders in US, I sent this message to 100 people literally. One replied and gave me a job. 7 days I worked for free. Eighth day I got a deal worth $1,500 per month, literally per month. You know what happened? That one deal gave me 10 more deals because he gave me a testimonial. I sent this testimonial to 99 other people that didn't reply to me on Instagram. And 8 or 9 people in the next 6 months, after multiple follow ups, gave me a job. Each client paying me somewhere around $2,000, $1,000 to $3,000, $5,000 a month to manage their brands and their personal brand Instagram page. In 6 months, I was able to generate how much? 19 lakhs. Sorry, 80 lakhs as a 19-year-old kid. And yes, we bought our first car. Not only I was able to pay off that 40 lakhs in debt, we also got a new car worth 20 lakh rupees back then. It's like $30,000. That's it. It's a cute little car. But as a 19-year-old with your own money, what else do you need when your parents are roaming in your own car? And in India, buying a car is not like buying it in US, okay? Firstly, it's a little costlier. And secondly, cars are not a usual thing in India back in the day. For the people who are like from international, if you think that, I'm just saying that, yeah. Anyway, so 2018 is when I started. 120 crores in clients managed budgets, 340 crores of clients revenue. Fire Chain, one of the biggest clients, who is now $1 billion worth. Times of India is when I got out of my college. I literally dropped out the moment this article was out. And I gave a viral Joe talk. Joe talk is like a TED talk in English in international markets. And that went on to become the most watched Joe talks in the language that I gave that talk in. And yeah, my AI businesses makes at least 25 lakh rupees a month. And now, take a deep breath before we actually start the juice. Thanks a lot for everyone who is saying my story was inspirational. Thank you. Glad I'm able to move a little bit of your heart with my story. I'm super glad. Thank you. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thank you for everyone who's congratulating me. But before going in, I just want you to take a deep breath Let it go. Let it go. You know, how many of you are relaxed right now with just two deep breaths? Type in the word relax in the chat box. Thank you. I know 100 plus people will leave for an extended intro, but people who stay with me, that 1900 of you, will have more context about me and my company than anyone else. That's the goal, right? If my goal is to kind of retain more people towards the end, I would just go to the topic in the first 5 minutes, but my goal is not that. I want you to actually get something out of it through inspiration, through motivation, through philosophy, whatever it is. I want something to stick in your brain that could totally change your life after these 3 hours. Yeah, I hope you got it. Now, 40% of this masterclass is done already. Wow. Yeah, thank you. So now what is AI? Simple. Write it down. Everyone, I think you're already taking notes. Please grab a pen and paper. AI is like an algorithm or a piece of code that thinks like human. That's all. AI is a piece of code that replicate the ability to think like humans. That's it. That's it. The reason why humans created AI is because we hate to do that redundant and uncreative tasks. So we invented AI to do those creative, uncreative stuff. But the irony is the same tool that was created to do uncreative stuff is doing more creative stuff that 99% of humanity can't even think of doing. Forget about doing, 99% of humanity can't code like AI as we speak right now. 99% of humanity can't even draw like AI right now. 99% of humanity can't even think of marketing strategies like AI is creating right now. Can you just imagine that? AI is more smarter than 99% of humans out there right now. And the initial use case of this very tool is to literally do redundant uncreative tasks, right? And how this AI complexly works, as much as it sounds complex, it's actually pretty simple. Whenever someone wants to create an AI model, they'll just take a source code, which is like a logic. This logic or the source code is just like a brain that replicates human thinking. And to this brain that replicates human thinking, to this code, they send a lot of data. The data could be in any of the format. It could be in the text, images, speech, structured data, or 3D signals. They took all of this data, for example, in the case of ChatGPT, they created a foundation model. To this foundation model, they literally downloaded entire internet. Every single web page that legally could be crawled has been crawled and given to this foundation model. And the job of this foundation model is to literally connect unlimited dots from this unlimited information across internet to understand everything about the world and humans inside it. It took them years to build something like this, but once it was mastered, it is now doing all of these tasks. Now it is answering questions, doing sentimental analysis, creating images out of it. Simple. Millions and billions of images in as a data set. Connection of dots from this data set is giving you the images that you're seeing. The Ghibli art that you are generating is million Ghibli images from the internet has been fed. It is connecting dots and now just replicating images for you. It's as simple as that. Data in, tasks out. How many of you are crystal clear on how AI works right now? Type in the word yes in the chat box. Yes. You see, when you have the right context to learn the content, it takes literally 2 minutes. When you have the right context, you could learn content in 2 minutes, but you have the bad context, directly go to content, it will take you 20 minutes to understand the same concept. Yeah, cool. That is about AI. If AI is the best technology in the world right now, or the technology of the century, to use this entire technology, you need to have a skill. And that skill of the century is prompt engineering. And what is prompt engineering? Pretty simple. Let's take software engineering as an example. Software engineering is about you communicating to a software in a language a software understands. That software could be, the language could be Python, the language could be Java, could be React or anything. So you're essentially talking to a software in a language that software understands to get what you need. An app or a program or a tool that you want to build is what you need ultimately. That is software engineering. And now, similarly, prompt engineering is about humans communicating with AI in a language AI understands to get the best out of this AI tool to do a lot of some amazing cool stuff. As simple as that. Prompt engineering is basically communicating with AI. That's all. Don't you think it's worth writing this down? Please write it. Please do it fast. Thank you. So now, prompt engineering have three important components. Number one, which weighs 25% is communication skills. When I mean communication, it's not your verbal or written communication. It's how you craft your prompt. What are the frameworks that you are using while you're framing your prompt? And for the people who don't know prompt, a prompt is the input that you give to AI to get the desired output, right? The text that you write as an input to ChatGPT is a prompt, and the answer that you get is output from the prompt, the answer that you want. The better you give your question and the clarity with which you give your question, that the framework that you use is 25% of prompt engineering. The 50% of prompt engineering and the majority part of prompt engineering is about using techniques to go to the depth of any AI tool that you touch. Let me tell you what. Let me explain you in a better way, right? Let's say you want to build 1,000-line code in ChatGPT right now. 1,000-line, let's say 10,000-line code in ChatGPT right now. Do you think ChatGPT will be able to do right now? Absolutely not. If you want to write a 50,000 word non-fiction book through ChatGPT right now, do you think ChatGPT will be able to do right now? You writing 2-3 line prompt and expecting ChatGPT to write a 50,000 line book or 50,000 word book, non-fiction book, do you think it will be able to do? Absolutely not. But when you use certain techniques, like these are like cheat codes in Vice City, right? So when you use certain techniques inside ChatGPT, you'll be able to write 10,000 line code, a 50,000 word book also. Techniques like chain of thought, tree of thought, all of this will make you get to the depth of ChatGPT or any AI tool that you touch. These are like cheat codes to get to the bottom of the AI tools. How many of you understood what I meant here? Type in the word yes in the chat box. The last but not least is the last 25% of AI tools is having the knowledge of AI tools in itself. So having the knowledge of 5 prompting techniques is 50%. Having the knowledge of 5 AI tools that you could insert in your professional workflow as you speak right now is 25% of prompt engineering. Yes? Agreed? Everyone? Type in the word yes if you got everything clearly. Perfect. So this is prompt engineering. So if you want to communicate in a nicest way to get the best answer possible, you need to have 3 things: communication, prompting techniques, and knowledge of using tools so that you could use a prompting technique. If you don't know about Gemini, you'll not be able to use a prompting technique in Gemini to get your work done. So not only that you need to have the technique of AI, like technique of prompting, but you also have to have the tool in itself to use the prompting technique. And even when you have a prompting technique, you need to know how to craft that prompt in that technique. That's where your communication comes in. So frameworks, techniques, and tools are the 3 things that you need to be the world-class prompt engineer. Everyone type in the word, I am a prompt engineer right now. Of course, you're not prompt engineer technically yet, but I want you to identify yourself, because when you start identifying yourself as something, that's like highest form of achieving. There is very high credibility and probability that you'll achieve it. When you say I am a fitness expert or fitness enthusiast, it's more likely that you go to gym, right? What is that book? There is this book by this amazing person, Atomic Habits. Yeah, that's what Atomic Habits say. I am a prompt engineer. Type it in the chat box. I know it's a little weird, but trust me, doing this enough of times give a lot of evidence to your little voice. You have a little voice inside of your brain. Anytime you do something worthwhile, your little voice doubts you. And when you say, I am a prompt engineer, I am something, I do this, blah, 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 with a lot of energy, your little voice shuts. And when your little voice is shut, the more information will go to the like depth of your brain, right? Neocortex part of your brain. That only will happen when when your little voice is shut. Okay? I want your little voice to be shut for the next 3 hours. Can I do it? You can't do it. You're bloody idiot. You kind of didn't do this for the last 5 years. Do you think you will do it? This is your little voice. When you say, idiot, stop. These are 5 people who did it. These are not so smart people who did it. So I can also do it. Your little voice is shut and you will be more receptive to get your information to the neocortex part. I know I'm saying a lot of philosophy and spirituality in AI, but yeah, needed for you to engage throughout the class. But now, so this is prompt engineering. The second step of you become an expert in AI is about AI automation. Your ability to use one AI tool with few techniques at a time is making you a great prompt engineer. If you have an ability to connect different AI tools to get more complex things done, will make you an AI automation expert. Let me explain with an example. If you want to create a YouTube video, right? What you will do as an AI prompt engineer is you'll go to ChatGPT, research topics, and then once you finalize the topic, you kind of write a great headline. Once the headline is sorted, then you will write the script. You take the script, give it to AI voice generator so that it will generate the AI voice, and then you take that AI voice and give it to AI video editor, where it will take the voice, create all the videos which are AI generated by itself with the help of tools like Sora, and gives you an ultimate YouTube video which has voice and video on the topic that you desire. And then you have to take it, post it in the YouTube, and use ChatGPT again to get the description and do all of this one by one with a lot of manual effort. But if you're an automation expert, you'll do all of this with 2 to 3 approval clicks. You will first use a tool called make.com, and this make.com is like a central hub where you will connect AI video editor, AI voice generated, ChatGPT, and YouTube. And also for thumbnails, you'll use Flux LoRa. So all of these tools are connected in a chronological order. The moment you type, I need a YouTube video on Donald Trump, it will literally go to ChatGPT first, get the topic, approve topic, go to the script, approve script, go to the voice, go to the video, go to the thumbnail, go to the YouTube, post everything in. You just have to approve. That's all. How many of you think this is mind blowing? Type in the word MB in the chat box. And this is just a basic example that I'm talking about. This could literally mean you having a personalized conversation with 10,000 plus emails per day, as a $1 billion company would get in their email inbox. Having a very personalized chat with them and connecting this central hub of make.com with your CRM, your let's say your database, your chat, user interface, whatever the tools that you use in your internal company, connect with make.com. So make.com have enough information about your company. It could use this entire information to reply every one single person very personalizedly. That will make you an AI automation expert. You're not just using 1 or 2 tools at a time, just like, one at a time person. You're using all at once, everything like an expert. This will make you an AI automation expert. If you are mind blown right now, again, type in the word mind blown, right? Mind blown. Amazing. Thank you. Again, there are two types of prompt engineers, right? Number one, non-technical prompt engineers, who are the users of these AI tools, and technical prompt engineers, who are the builders of these AI tools. These are data scientists, Python developers, all of this technical, people who literally understands coding to kind of develop AI tools. And this is not that we need enough. Of course, we have enough of developers that is doing the building part of AI. But what we lack is there's so many AI tools, hundreds of workflows that people can't even research right now. They don't have ability to do prompt engineering, vibe coding, and stuff like that. Companies want the knowledge of these AI tools at a user level. That's it. You don't even need to build something as a non-technical prompt engineer. You just have to be the user, the best user, to be able to call yourself as an AI expert. When you mean you're an AI expert, you're not building AI tools, but you're using AI tools like nobody else ever did. Right? Of course, there's a little, in it, but then you got my point, right? Yeah, amazing. So there is huge demand for non-technical prompt engineers, and there is absolutely very average demand for the technical prompt engineers. For every 100 jobs in prompt engineering out there, for every 100 technical prompt engineering jobs out there, there are 1,000 people applying for it. For every 100 non-technical prompt engineering jobs out there are literally only 10 people applying for it, because there is no skilled workers that could literally satisfy the need of the market right now. If you could literally know how to use AI with zero coding knowledge, you literally don't need any coding knowledge whatsoever to become a non-technical prompt engineer. And your people are getting paid hundreds and thousands of dollars right now per annum just for doing this. Yeah. I'll also show you people in our community who is making that kind of money. And before that, I'll tell you, there are 5 new AI jobs that are being created right now in the market. Number one is AI managers. AI manager, let's say you have 25 developers in a team or 20 developers in a team, front end, back end, and database, everyone. You have 20 members in your team. So your AI manager will be the person who not only understands AI, but also understands little bit of technical, stuff. Sometimes this AI manager don't need to know any technicalities because he is managing or she is managing 20 content writers. So this particular manager's job is to get what is content writing and also understand AI, so that he could couple AI or she could couple AI with content writing and can guide each one of them to be 2 to 3 times more productive and make more money to the company. These are AI managers. And someone who assists these AI managers to do a better job more faster is AI researchers, right? Some companies will not be able to afford one manager for every 20-member team or 10-member team. Then they will hire one AI generalist that could literally understand all the business functions from operations to HR to marketing to sales. He or she has the general business knowledge. They couple the general business knowledge with their AI prompt engineering, vibe coding tools knowledge to help every single one in the company to be more productive, right? These people are jack of all trades, master of none, which is more important during AI days, during these days, than actually master of one thing, but at a very shallow level, not even at a depth level. People who call themselves as masters are not even masters. They're very shallow thinkers. They call themselves as masters because the only thing that they know is that one thing. Harsh reality, right? People who say, I'm the master of data science is not actually the master of data science. Since he or she only knows about data science, they're calling that, but otherwise they're also shallow thinkers. But now But coming back, jack of all trades, master of none, a generalist will be more important in the world of AI than ever before, because one man or one woman could do the job of 10, 20 people because he or she knows enough about everything in the company and know more about it through AI. Yeah, that is number three. Number four, person who understands this, prompt engineering and uses that prompt engineering to specific use case of coding. And this is vibe coding. When you use prompt engineering skills to give the vibe of the app that you want to create in just a text or voice format, and communicate with AI on what exactly do you need without actually saying anything about the code, and getting the output is vibe coding. The process of giving the vibe of the product that you want to create with AI is vibe coding. Got it? A 21-year-old communicating with another 21-year-old in a podcast coined this term because they were making $100,000 per month as vibe coders themselves. They just had a conversation and coined this word called vibe coding. And that got viral on Twitter, from Sam Altman to the ex-founder of OpenAI. Everyone in between, including Elon Musk right now, is using the word vibe coding. Vibe coding is nothing but using AI to code so that they could use less of coding skills, but more of vibing skills, communication skills, and prompt engineering skills to get out of it. And these people will be the most paid people than the developers themselves, because they know how to talk to AI and get things done 2 times more faster than an actual manual developer. And this is the most in-demand job right now in the market, which is highly, highly, highly paid. I'll also show you a couple of screenshots to prove this. And fifth is an AI automation expert, will be the most in-demand field in the next 1 year out there in the market. If you're learning more about all of this for the first time in your life, you kind of got to know more about AI than ever before, type in the word me in the chat box. Type in the word me in the chat box. Yeah, amazing. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Now, what is this career? What's the career of prompt engineering? Pretty simple. One of my inner circle member called Sasikala started her career, or when her career is at 4 lakh rupees per month, 4 lakh rupees per annum, she started career with us. 6 months later, when she's writing a review in July of 2024, is making 24 lakh rupees per annum. That's a 600% increase, just adding one skill to her portfolio, which is prompt engineering. If you also want results like Sasikala, type in the word 600% in the chat box. Type in the word 600% in the chat box. How many of you are thinking this is unbelievable? Type in the word UB in the chat box. It's unbelievable, but it's possible, because it's not just happening with one person in my community, multiple of them. In fact, Forbes says the hot new high-paying career is an AI prompt engineering. NDTV says prompt engineering job is getting 2.77 crores per annum, yielding 2.77 crores per annum. Business Standard says if you have ChatGPT skills, companies can even pay up to $200,000 per annum to hire you. In fact, a survey by Resume Builder states that in every job description out there right now in the company, 91% of them are looking actually for the candidates who has ChatGPT or prompt engineering skills. 91% of job descriptions right now have the word of AI right now. Yeah, just think about it. Netflix is offering 7.4 crores or $900,000 annual salary for an AI product manager role. And now prompt engineering is done. The second thing is AI automation expert. And this is the exact roadmap you have to have, not only to become a prompt engineer, but also AI automation expert. AI automation expert is like the most on top field in the world of AI to become in, right? I gave you 5 skills, right? AI manager, researcher, all of this. Everyone needs prompt engineering, but AI automation expert will have the more number of skills that one could have than anyone else, right? So the first thing is mindset and foundation. When I mean mindset, law ability to lead, ability to do is different from ability to lead. You're not taking instruction, but you're giving instruction. It is easier to do the actual thing than making other people do the thing a lot of times. How many of you get what I meant? If you have ever been a manager in your life, you understand it is easier to do it yourself than make people to do it for you, right? If you're a good manager, absolutely it gets easier, but otherwise it's just very difficult. So now the mindset should shift from you doing to make things, getting things done with AI. Yeah. So that's the mindset and foundation that you need. And one of the other foundation skills that you might need is to become more spiritual, because AI will be able to replace all of the shallow thinkers. It will not be able to replace the deep thinkers. And you'll only be thinking deep when you go inside and get things inside out. And the one way to get, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, my chair. And one way to get inside is becoming more spiritual by doing meditation, being grateful, and all of that, right? There are so many practices that you could do. You could do vipassana, you could be doing inner engineering, you could do some traditional form that your religion teaches you, could be anything, right? So when you go a little spiritual, you will go in depth and you will have enough deep thinking to take decisions and give instructions. And now that is the mindset and the foundation that you need to become an expert in the field of AI. And if you're not that, be ready to be replaced. If you ask me which is more important, AI or spirituality, I would say spirituality. If you're spiritual enough, you could learn AI faster, right? But yeah. The second thing is communication frameworks. Third thing, prompt engineering. Fourth thing, having the knowledge of AI tools and putting these tools in a workflow to complete a bigger task is a workflow, right? Instead of just working with one AI tool, if you could just kind of connect 5, 6 AI tool in a chronological order to achieve a more complex output or task, is creating workflows. So once you have all of this, you'll become an AI automation expert. But experience is also needed, right? The experience comes through doing capstone projects. If people say you don't have enough experience to get a job, you don't have an experience problem. You have a capstone project problem. If you have done a project that you could showcase on your resume that can make people go, wow, I'm sure they'll not ask for resume, years of experience on your resume. I'm 100% of, I have 100% surety on it. If you have a massive project on an industry that you're working with 0 years of experience, you'll still get a job. So having those capstone projects is the first important thing when it comes to implementation. Second thing is about preparing for your job. Two different things. Having the skill and preparing for the job is literally different things. So now you prepare for the job, apply and crack the job. And if you're not looking for the job, integrating all of these AI tools and prompt engineering to start your side hustle by understanding the different business models that you could create with the skills that you acquired till now will make you an AI business owner. How many of you are super clarified right now? Type in the word clarity in the chat box if you have clarity. Yeah. In 10 years, this was the statement that was given by Robin Lee 3-4 years back. So that means in 6 years, actually, half of the world's jobs in white collar space will be in prompt engineering. And those who cannot write prompts will be obsolete. And this is coming from a CEO of a company which is worth $50 billion. Yeah. Career as a white coder, Satya Nadella confirms 30% of Microsoft code is right now written by AI, which is white coding, right? Like people are using AI and they're also writing it manually. So someone who writes with AI is like a vibe coder. So 30% of coding is now vibe coding at Microsoft, and 25% is vibe coding at at Google and all of that. And in fact, a vibe coder in US is now earning around 130 to $150,000, right? If you could write 50% of your code with the help of AI. Crazy, isn't it? If you have an ability to code 50% as a developer or someone, like there are vibe coders who are non-technical, there are vibe coders who are technical yet code with AI for the sake of speed, right? The founder, the ex-founder and the CEO, if I'm not wrong, called Andrew, if I'm not wrong, who's like the one who created Tesla Autopilot, right now uses 50% of AI. Someone who created Tesla Autopilot or Copilot, if I'm not wrong, I don't know what exactly it is. Someone who created massive AI implementation at Tesla, he right now says 50% of his coding is now done by AI. He's vibe coding. So you could be a developer or a non-developer. You don't have to understand coding to do vibe coding. If you have a little bit of knowledge, it's good. So that you could go a little more in depth, but even that will be replaced in the next 6 months to 1-2 years at max. In fact, Mark Zuckerberg confirms 100% of code in 2027 will be done with AI at Meta in just 18 months down the line. How many of you have multiple bulb-on moments in the last 10 minutes of this masterclass? Type in the word BO in the chat box. Type in the word BO in the chat box. We are 50% into the masterclass. Type in the word 50% done in the masterclass. We're almost done, right? Like 50% into it. When was the last time you stayed for 90 minutes in a masterclass to upskill yourself, right? Thank you. Thanks a lot. Probably never, right? This could be your first or second masterclass that you kind of spent 90 minutes to learn about AI or any other topic. Says a lot. Thank you. Okay. So now we're doing all of this because we know world needs 500 million AI practitioners by 2030, and we have less than 100,000 right now. We literally have less than 100,000 prompt engineers or AI practitioners right now in the world. And we need 500 million by 2030. It's almost impossible, even if every single college, every single government, and every single tech company kind of get onto one stage and talk and kind of implement. Even then, it is that difficult to create 500 million AI practitioners. 500, just to keep it in a perspective, is like more in population than entire United States of America and Canada together, if I'm not wrong. Right? It is half of India. You see that? That's how many people we need in the space of AI just in 5 years. 5 years. And it's almost impossible if a private players like me, a small company like me, and hundreds and thousands and millions of small companies like me come together and help these colleges and governments to create more prompt engineers and AI experts so that as a country we'll be safe. Otherwise, it's a very dominating space. Every country is investing in AI, and a country can't risk itself not to be equipped with AI people, right? It's not the population, it's the skilled population that we need, right? And the mission at Freedom with AI is to simply build the world's largest society from India of AI practitioners by creating 10 million AI enablers in the next 3 years. We are done with 1.5 million. 1.5% of our goal is done in the last 2 years. And we have 3 years to achieve the remainder of 98.5%. I'm hoping that you will help us in achieving that goal. So the vision is to create abundance of health, wealth, and happiness to every human through AI enablement, because we believe AI might replace people in a short term, but in the long term, it is all good. It could cure cancer. It could cure deadly diseases. It could end the pollution in the environment. It could literally solve so many complex problems that humanity is not able to solve from the last hundreds of years, because it is more smarter than any human right now, and it will be more smarter than every single human combined in just 4 or 5 years. And when it is so smart, of course, it will just solve so many things that humans can only imagine of doing. If you're with me on this, even now, type in the word with you in the chat box. Type in the word with you in the chat box if you're with me on this. Type in the word with you. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I want you to take a deep breath because 60% of this masterclass is done right now. Type in the word 60% done in the chat box. Type in the word 60% done in the chat box. I want every single one to type in the word 60% done. And before going further, I want you to take a deep breath. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. It's enough. Now let's discuss about build. We are done with thinking of AI, why it is important, all the awareness part is done. Let's build something with AI. Are you ready? Amazing. Let's make a presentation with AI. Everyone, if you are on your biggest screen, preferably on your laptop or computer screen, open this website called gamma.ai. Everyone, follow my instructions. Let's build it together, okay? Open something called gamma.app. My team would be sending this link already in the chat box. Everyone, type in the word done if you're already opened with gamma.app. Type in the word gamma.app in the Google. I have a pro version of it, but you don't have to have a pro version because it gives you a free credit, right? So now let's create a PPT together, a PowerPoint presentation together. When you open a gamma.app, you will have create new button like this. I'll just once sign out here and see how will this look like. Yeah. So basically you have to kind of sign in. So once you sign in, and of course you will not need to give any credit card information or so. You just have to sign in and you will be taken to a kind of a panel like this, and you just have to click on create new. And you will have three options. You could either if you have the text of your PPT already slide by slide, you could paste it here. Sometimes what I do is I generate my text into chat from ChatGPT and paste the text slide by slide into Gamma here. Or I could just have my content writer write the script for my presentation slide by slide, and I could just paste the content part here, and Gamma will convert this text into a PowerPoint presentation. But since right now we wanted to generate the entire content for the presentation, including the design, I'll just kind of create it with Gamma itself. And third option is like import an existing presentation. You could give an existing presentation. It will take content from that presentation and a little bit of design inspiration and make the design even better. So you have three options, but for the sake of today's presentation, I'll just click on generate. And now you have to kind of create a presentation on. I will be creating a presentation on the future of AI, with a thank you slide. Okay, future of AI in IT world for my IT company. Blah blah blah. You could write a better prompt, and you will have to choose number of slides. If you're on the free, I think 8 slides is good enough. But for me, I'm taking 10 slides. And next, I create outline. If you're done till here, type in the word done in the chat box. Type in the word done. You're done till here. Amazing, amazing. Cool. Wow, a lot of people are doing it with me. And gamma.app, it's not gamma.ai, right? Perfect, thank you. Cool. So now it created the entire outline. Number one is to now approve this outline. If you like this outline, crazy. If you don't, you just have to, you could literally, edit it also, right? Let's, for the sake of this presentation, let's make it simple. Let's not edit anything. If you want, of course, you could, always edit it. If you don't have a topic, right? If you just literally, you will see 6 or 7 topic suggestions. Just create a random, presentation on a random topic to get the gist of how you have to create a PPT on. And now you have to select the theme. So the theme could be all of any of this, or you could click on View More, and you'll get all of this design inspirations. And depending upon color of your company, all of that, you could choose anything. For the sake of this presentation, I'm choosing this theme. And then you could use images, you could use AI, you could use whatever the language model that you choose. Whatever, if you're using the free version, use any of the free version that it gives. Flux is the fastest. So you choose whatever the AI tool that you use. But I am today choosing Ideogram 3 because that's super good. Yeah. So, and then click on generate. That's it. So now when you click on generate, it will ask for a couple of minutes of your time. And you see that it is literally creating the entire presentation in front of us. I'll also tell you one more use case, okay? I don't know how many of you have to create proposals for your clients as a designer or as a a marketing person. It gets very difficult for us to create proposals for clients, isn't it? Type in the word yes for all the people who ever made at least one proposal in your life. It is difficult, right? So what I did is Zoom gives you the transcription of the meeting. We copy the transcription of the meeting, right, to the chat GPT. We also give 1 or 2 previous proposals and our website and ask ChatGPT to create a content slide by slide for the proposal. It has all of this information. It will give us content for slide by slide. Take the copy, paste it in Gamma, and we're done with the presentation. And the best part, we have an AI automation expert in the company, which who created an automation, which connects Zoom, Make.com to Zoom, Zoom to ChatGPT, ChatGPT to our email. This entire process is automated 5 minutes after literally the call of our client with a salesperson or a BDA. Client gets a proposal. And we literally have to simply approve the pricing. And once we're approved, approval is just a button in the email of a salesperson. The moment it is hit on approve, 1 second, it will reach the inbox of our client. How many of you think this is a crazy use case? Type in the word crazy use case. It's not, you see, as a prompt engineer, I am communicating and getting an output from Gamma, but as an AI automation expert, my whole thinking is different. And that is the need. Tomorrow, there will be a person from some country doing prompt engineering for like $5 an hour, right? But what sets you apart is ability to think beyond prompt engineering, which is AI automation. That's what I'm trying to tell here. Okay, the future of AI in the IT world, the AI evolution in IT, right? Rule-based systems, machine learning, deep learning, and generative AI. Pretty good, right? People who are in machine learning and deep learning would understand this is actually right. Transformative AI technologies. You see, the images are actually good. AI-driven IT operations, software development revolution, cybersecurity and AI, business impact and ROI, challenges and considerations, our AI roadmap. It literally gave us the entire roadmap, and it literally said thank you, and then gave us all the things, and you could obviously change the contact email and all of that through an edit button, and we're done. Wow. How many of you are done creating the presentation and mind blown? Type in the word mind blown, MB, in the chat box if you're done and mind blown in the chat box. Type in the word MB in the chat box. right? I hope everyone did it. If not, just try it a little later. Amazing, right? Are you mind blown? Yeah. You could do it later, but you're mind blown seeing what we could do with AI. Type in the word mind blown. Thank you. Let's go to the next one. Now, so now you created this amazing presentation with AI, but who will kind of communicate, this presentation to your, panelist? Of course, you, right? And for that, you need little, verbal communication skills. How many of you are ready to see a massive, massive tool that could change the way you communicate? Type in the word ready in the chat box. You know what the tool is? Amazing. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah, perfect. I just changed my speaker so that I could use my mobile phone for you to actually show. Tushar, just a second, guys. Tushar called me twice. Raised hand. Okay, I think I made Kundan the host and it's done. Okay, anyway, coming back, AI communication coach. When you open a tool called ChatGPT, okay, right now inside ChatGPT, there's a small icon called, nothing. It's just like this, right? If you click on this icon, this is AI literally talking to you. And if you click on this video button, this like literally, you see, I'm hoping that you could see me. This is me having a video call with ChatGPT, right? So now, ChatGPT, can you see me and hear me properly?
Yes, I can see and hear you just fine. Everything looks good on my end. How can I help you today?
So ChatGPT, I want you to help me in my communication skills. I have a massive presentation on the future of AI. I want you I want you to train me on my communication skills for tomorrow's presentation. And I want you to correct my mother, kind of, I have little mother tongue influence on my communication and improve my vocabulary, improve everything in terms of communication skills for me so that I could give a killer presentation tomorrow. Can you do it for me?
Absolutely. I'd be happy to help you refine your communication skills for your presentation. We can focus on reducing mother tongue influence, improving pronunciation, enhancing your vocabulary, and working on your tone and pacing. Let's start with a quick run through of a portion of your presentation, and I'll give you some real-time feedback. How does that sound?
Sure, I'll talk to you about a minute on my presentation. So, hi everyone, this is Avinash. Do you know what is the number one skill that you would need in order to achieve success with the in the AI driven world? Yes or no? Amazing.
Great start.
I'll tell you the one most important skill in the world of AI. It's not AI skills, it's not communication skills, it's the skill of being spiritual. Because AI is going to replace every shallow thinker out there. And only as a deep thinker, you will be able to sustain your job. And to be able to think deep, you have to go within and ask a lot of questions to yourself than you ask to outside world. So when you go within by retrospecting yourself, like asking more questions, meditation, all of the spiritual processes, you'll think deep and you will survive. Not only that you'll survive, but also thrive in the world of AI. So spirituality is the number one skill that you might need to actually start developing to be the best at what you do, along with the skill of AI. How that's sounding. Cool. Thank you. Hey AI, hey ChatGPT, that's my 1 minute for you.
That was a compelling message. To refine it further, try speaking a bit slower and emphasize key phrases like deep thinker and go within. Also, vary your tone to highlight important points. Overall, your content is strong and engaging. Just focus on clear enunciation and confident delivery. Keep it up.
Do I have any mother tongue influence in this process? Yeah, go on.
Overall, your delivery was clear, but there were a few moments where the mother tongue influence slightly affected your pronunciation, especially on certain consonants. For example, the way you pronounced spiritual and survive could be a bit sharper. We can work on those specific sounds to make them crisper. You're already doing great, and with a bit of practice,
Hey,
you'll sound.
how should I say spiritual in actual tone without any mother tongue influence?
To say spiritual more naturally, focus on pronouncing each syllable clearly. Spirit, yuao. Keep your tongue relaxed and emphasize the tual at the end. Also, try to soften any strong regional accent by practicing the words slowly and gradually increasing your speed.
Can you also remind me how did I pronounce spiritual?
Sure, when you pronounced spiritual, the emphasis was slightly on the first syllable, and the tual part was a bit softer and less distinct. To make it sound more natural.
So now, can any communication skills coach do this depth of a job? Like it's, of course, like there are a lot of people could do. Don't you think it is one of the best communication skills coach right out there? Just type in the word yes in the chat box if you're mind blown. Type in the word MB in the chat box. So not only that I have a presentation with AI, but I also have all my prep of communicating this presentation to my colleagues is done with the help of AI. If you are mind blown, type in the word MP in the chat box. Are you mind blown? Amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Perfect. So now, if there is the one thing that you could do in this constantly evolving world to set you apart and make you grow professionally much faster, do you know what is that one thing? What is that one thing? It's personal brand with AI. If you could build your personal brand on LinkedIn, you will have an unfair advantage. Let me explain you why. Pretty simple. Let's say a HR is coming and searching for people who are, let's say, front-end developers. She will find or he will find hundreds of front-end developers, but only could find one or two front-end developers with AI expertise that a company is looking at. If you could create your personal brand as an AI-equipped front-end developer, a HR will get more interested in hiring you or kind of making you apply for the job than anyone else. Same goes to your resume. If you could show them that you are a content creator and a thought leader in the space of AI for front-end developers, you will literally have more eyes open, little more wider than otherwise. How many of you agree with me typing the word absolutely yes or AS in the chat box? Right? It's the best thing that you could do to your career. So now let's see how you could literally build a personal brand on your LinkedIn. Right? I'll also open my prompts doc. Perfect. I'll just close other tabs. Okay, this is my prompts. Sorry, this is my LinkedIn. And let me tell you how the LinkedIn personal branding works. The first step for you to create a personal brand on your LinkedIn is to literally get some eyeballs looking at you. The first way to get some eyeballs looking at you is to connect with relevant people that would be interested in connecting back with you, right? Who are the people that you could connect with? Number one, let's say you are a developer at a tier 2 company and you want to get hired in any tier 1 company. Let's name it as NVIDIA. So now connecting with some good developers in a tier 1 or a target company is the first kind of people that you have to target so that someday they kind of refer you or kind of you could build a bond and network with them. Let's say I'm now trying to connect with developers. Let's see. I'll just type in the word developer. Yeah. So I'll just type in the word developers. I'll search for people, and I will also filter it with currently at NVIDIA. Yeah. Yeah. NVIDIA. Show results. So now I'm getting all the developers who are right now in US and working at NVIDIA. So I'll get all of these people, and I'm like, I think I am connected with a lot of these people, but there are a lot of people I might not be connecting with, right? So I can go to this particular person, and this guy works at NVIDIA. I could literally say connect and add a note. And this is also could be written by AI. Introduce myself, and AI will actually generate entire thing. Or if you're not, or you could just ask LinkedIn AI to write. I have a third-party tool which is not great for something like this. Let's just regenerate. Yeah. Yeah, AI wrote a proper connection request, and I'll click on send. That's it. I'll do this for 20 people a working day, or 100 people a week. 100 is the limit. So now first you're connecting with relevant people. The second thing is, once you connect with relevant people, it's not like you connect and forget. You have to kind of build that initial relationships. How will you build an initial relationship to them? Simple. Commenting on their posts. Click on comment, and you will literally have an AI. The AI tool I'm using is called Merlin AI, MERLIN. My team would give you the link of that particular tool or the name of that particular tool that you could integrate with LinkedIn and kind of generate all the text all by itself through that. And you click on thoughtful reply. It will read the entire post, could be any number of lines, and will write a good reply, right? And you could just click on comment. You do 20 of this a day, right? Or maybe do 40 of this a weekend, whatever it is. So now you're connecting with AI, sorry, you're connecting with relevant people, and you're engaging with these relevant people. Who are the people that you're connecting with? Number one, target employees of the target companies. Number two, HRs of the target companies and CXOs of these target companies. You have a very niche content. You are not writing content on just random AI tool or random AI topic. You are writing and creating content or thought leadership inside front-end development for AI, with AI. You are writing content with two niches, like you are creating a sub niche coupled with AI and your industry. It could be content writing, it could be designing, it could be editing, it could be front end, back end, Python developer, whatever it is. You're coupling AI with anything and everything that you're doing, and you are a niche thought leader that every company that you apply for wants to hire because you are a top voice in that industry. Yes, amazing. The second thing that you have to do, or third thing you have to do, is create content in that space. That's it, right? So now what I'll do is I'll go to ChatGPT, right? I'll go to ChatGPT. Now I want everyone to do this with me. Open your ChatGPTs, everyone. Open your ChatGPTs. I'll give you the prompt. You just have to literally copy it and just change the word front-end developer to your industry here. I am writing the content or curating the content for front-end developers. So I'm using front-end development, but you change it to whatever it is. Like, what is your profession? You could be a backend developer. You could be a Python developer. You could be a doctor, whatever it is. Just replace the word front-end developer with your thing inside ChatGPT. Everyone done. And you could do it with any of the ChatGPT subscription you have. It could be free, it could be paid. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Everyone done? Type in the word done if you're open ChatGPT and kind of changed and entered the prompt. Amazing. Amazing. Cool. Let's get going. The goal of this particular prompt is to get 30 content ideas where you are combining applied AI with front end, right? What do you mean by applied AI? Pretty simple. Applied AI is usage of AI. It's application of AI. It's not like you're building AI. So building AI in healthcare is different than using AI in healthcare is different. We're only talking about usage of AI. The world is now interested in using AI in the best way possible, not creating AI. Like creating AI is now kind of saturated, and there are enough players in the market. You just have to build with AI, right? Build with AI or build kind of do something with AI, right? You're using existing AI tools and creating things faster, right? Now you got 30 ideas. Everyone type in the word 30 in the chat box if you got 30 ideas. You copy the first topic and then say, write a LinkedIn post on this topic which can go super viral. So copy the first, whatever the idea that you get, and just paste this particular line. Yeah, just paste this line I already sent you. Write a LinkedIn post. Okay, I kind of misspelled pot. Write a LinkedIn post in on this topic which can go super viral, right? Just copy this prompt and your idea and click enter. You'll get a long LinkedIn post. Read it. If you think this is great, copy it. I think this, for me, it is good. Okay, copy all of this. Of course, don't copy why this can go viral part. Just copy from here. Right now, I'm saying you to copy. If you think this is good, if you think AI is super smart and you loved the content that AI gave, paste it in your LinkedIn, do a little bit of formatting if you need, and click on post. Yes, just post. When you really want to do something, the speed of your thought and your implementation will set you apart. If you get a thought today and you implement 1 year later, you will not be successful in life when you compare it with someone who is operating at speed of thought. So now take this momentum of you starting to build content with AI and just post. Just post. Just post. That's it. It's okay if it is average. No one will judge you, okay? Because everyone who is going to read this post is not as smart or as equipped with AI knowledge like you do already by completing 75% of one of the best webinars and masterclasses out there on the space of AI, right? So now I want everyone to be posting it on LinkedIn right away. Do a little bit of editing, formatting if needed. And once you're posted, type in the word posted and share the link. Probably I'll even call and like a couple of people. Kind of not call, kind of click and like a couple of people. Type in the word posted, or maybe give us your post link, right? I'll wait for 30 seconds for you, right? I'll quickly wait 30 seconds for you. Wow. I see tens of people typing in the word posted. Guys, now I want to see your links. Just click on the link. Well, like, I'll click on the link. Just give me the links of the post that you have. I'm right now saving it as a draft because I'm neither a front-end developer or want to be any good content creator because I'm already creating a lot of content on LinkedIn. So if you don't have LinkedIn, create one after this thing. From school business partner to AI explorer, why I am blending classrooms with code. If someone told me 5 years ago that I would be studying prompt engineering and testing GPT models along the side of leading the school's strategic decisions, I would have laughed. But here I am, a school business partner, board director, and now an applied AI practitioner. How many of you think for a school owner or a school business partner, a post like this is just crazy good? Type in the word crazy in the chat box if you loved what Isha wrote on LinkedIn content. Isn't this amazing? All of this in literally 5 seconds. I literally say thoughtful reply. and I'll click on comment also. This is nuts. It's operating at a speed of thought. I'll probably do this for a couple of more people and show you what is possible in literally 30 seconds with AI. From writing scripts in Python to building applied AI solutions, lessons from the journey. Not long ago, I was using Python mainly for automation and scripting, cleaning data, building simple tools, solving logical problems. Today, I am building AI-powered applications that understand text, make decisions, even generate content. All of that in like literally 30 seconds. I'll click on thoughtful reply. I like this comment and I will click on comment. That's all. You see this? And now this data scientist Lokesh is not only an aspiring data scientist, but he is AI equipped data scientist in the lenses of the world. How many of you think this is crazy? Type in the word crazy in the chat box. Everyone post it and send me the link. I'll just open one more and show you. Amazing. The only thing, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain by literally posting something on your LinkedIn. You are literally saying your little voice that changed my identity to an AI expert right now. I'm not merely an AI consumer, but I'm an expert. I create content. Yeah, if you don't have LinkedIn, just create it after the masterclass and we will be positive reply. Front-end devs, you're closer to AI than you think. When I started exploring AI, I was behind. I didn't have PhD. I wasn't a data scientist. I don't know where to begin. But here is what surprised me. The skills I've built as a front-end developer, crafting UI, blah, blah, blah. Literally in 30 seconds, it's so personalized, almost impossible to even do something like this, even in half an hour. Yeah. Perfect. Cool. That's it for this part of building your personal brand with AI. And the next thing you could literally do is, instead of saying you're a data scientist, just edit your thing to AI equipped data scientist, right? Don't say you're a data scientist. Don't say you're a front-end developer. Simply say AI equipped data scientist or AI equipped front-end developer, whatever this profession you are in. So you will have a great about section. Of course, you could ask ChatGPT to have it. Have a great cover picture. Let's say, create a LinkedIn banner for me. Just do this. ChatGPT is even good. Okay, you should. I'm not sure if it is available in the free version, but if you say, create a LinkedIn banner for me, what is this? Yeah, it will even create an image for you. LinkedIn cover pic in those dimensions, right? You will even get that. But yeah, I'll show you what we got later. But how many of you are impressed already with what we are doing with AI? Type in the word impressed in the chat box. Type in the word impressed in the chat box. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. So now, how many of you are ready for next step? Type in the word ready in the chat box. Type in the word ready. Drum rolls. Woo. Cool. I want all the IT professionals to have a big heart for the next 15 minutes. You have to kind of watch it with little more open-mindedness. Watch this.
I think we always have to look at the unchanging between versus the inevitable. So an inevitable is 41% of all code on GitHub right now is AI generated.
Wow.
To 6 months. ChatGPT can pass a GLUE level 3 programmer exam and it will run pretty much on a MacBook or a phone.
And that's this year.
This year, right now.
Yeah.
There are no programmers in 5 years.
No programmers in 5 years. So those of you with kids who you are having, with Python lessons and so forth, maybe it's instead helping them to understand how to ask great questions or give great directions or prompts.
I think we always have to look at the unchanging between versus the inevitable. So an inevitable is 41% of all code on GitHub right now is AI generated
Wow.
to 6 months. ChatGPT can pass a GLUE level 3 programmer exam and it will run pretty much on a MacBook or a
And that's
in
this year.
years. This year, right now.
Yeah.
There are no programmers in 5 years.
No programmers in 5 years. So those of you with kids who you are having, with Python lessons and so forth, maybe it's instead helping them to understand how to ask great questions or give great directions or prompts.
I think
How many of you are mind blown right now? Or how many of you absolutely agree to what this particular person says? And he is not just some random human talking about this. He is the most reputed AI founders in the world right now. And he is the founder of Stability AI, and his name is Imad Mustaki. Yeah. And I personally agree with him. 5 years down the line, there will be no developers. And he said it 2 years back, just 6 months after ChatGPT's release, because he realized 45% of code which was written on GitHub, which is like 20-year-old platform, inside 20-year-old platform where it has unlimited code from last 20 years, hundreds and thousands and millions of developers kind of hosting their code on. In that platform, just in 6 months after ChatGPT's release, the platform is filled with 45% of code being written with AI. It's an all-time metric, not even 1 6 months metric. It's all-time metric. If in 6 months after ChatGPT's release in 2023 July could be written by AI, how much code in GitHub do you think is written by AI right now? It's absolutely more than 75% of the code. That means, on an average, big developers or coders out there are creating more AI code than ever. And are you using AI as a coder to an extent that the world is using or averaging on? If not, you are in danger. Yeah? Got it? Amazing. And this, you might think, Avinash, who is this guy, talking some random BS? I don't trust this guy. Like, he doesn't even seem trustable to me. I need someone like very big confirming this. Cool. I'll show you one more person kind of telling the same thing. And I want to play it twice so that everyone gets it, okay?
I'm going to say something and it's going to sound completely opposite of what people feel. Over the course of the last 10 years, 15 years, almost everybody who sits on a stage like this would tell you it is vital that your children learn computer science. Everybody should learn how to program. And in fact, it's almost exactly the opposite. It is our job to create computing technology such that nobody has to program. And that the programming language is human. Everybody in the world is now a programmer. You now have a computer that will do what you tell it to do. This is the miracle of artificial intelligence. I'm going to say something and it's going to sound completely opposite of what people feel. Over the course of the last 10 years, 15 years, almost everybody who sits on a stage like this would tell you it is vital that your children learn computer science. Everybody should learn how to program. And in fact, it's almost exactly the opposite. It is our job to create computing technology such that nobody has to program. And that the programming language is human. Everybody in the world is now a programmer. You now have a computer that will do what you tell it to do. This is the miracle of artificial intelligence.
How many of you couldn't agree more? Type in the word me in the chat box if you are like, wow, this is like 100% reality. Your own language, whatever the language is, will be the code in 6 months. For now, top 5 languages are the coding languages. Like, it's the hottest. And this is vibe coding. I will also show you one more thing. I'll go to my liked videos and I'll show you one. Okay, I think it Okay, cool. I think I'm in a wrong thing. But anyway, how many of you are ready for something hands-on? Type in the word hands-on in the chat box. Type in the word hands-on in the chat box if you're ready for something hands-on. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Cool. Can everyone open your browser and click on this website called bolt.new? My team will obviously send BO the link here in the chat box, bolt.new. Yeah. Yeah. I used this. Amazing. Everyone, once you're open, type in the word done. Type in the word signed in the chat box, logged in or signed in, whatever it is. Everyone, I want everyone to create an account and sign in right now. And you will have around 100,000 tokens absolutely free of cost. So let me also sign in along the side with you. Click on authenticate. And you could just create on continue. Yeah. So you'll have the entire thing. And now everyone signed in, no problem whatsoever, right? Pretty straightforward. And yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now I want you to copy the prompt that was there in this doc. I gave you this doc. Just click on this doc and you will have to make a copy. Once you click on make a copy and you will see a prompt like this. You just have to copy this entire thing, copy and go to Bolt. You'll see the prompt like a chatbot like this. Click on paste. That's it. This is the prompt we created meticulously just to complete this Pomodoro to-do list. We are combining the concept of Pomodoro with a to-do list to create an app just like that. Let's hit on click button. Yeah. And it will now, as we are speaking, absolutely free of cost. It is thinking on a step-by-step level to execute our particular task. If you're not doing it because of maybe you're traveling or something, it's totally fine. I can understand. But if you have ability to do hands-on right now because you're right in front of your camera, you'll just feel so pumped up once you're done with it. You see that? It is literally writing code at a speed of thought level, like zero latency. It's almost impossible to write hundreds of lines of code, create like almost 20-30 files already, all within a matter of 60 seconds by now. Right? Right. Amazing. Google Drive is not working for you. I think it should work. But if it is not working, I'll kind of give you the prompt in the chat box once. Yeah. Kundan, just see if you could kind of drop in the prompt in like two parts, like part 1, part 2. Yeah. I think you should be able to copy it, but then yeah, Kundan, just divide the prompt into 2 parts and put it in the 2 different messages so that people will be able to copy. Otherwise, 2 is also not. What are tokens? Tokens are just number of words, let's say, for the ease of understanding. What are the number of how many words that we could kind of code with this? So right now the entire line, right? So right now we have 150 in the beginning. So we wrote 4,000 lines of code till now, and it's still writing 4,000 words. It'll take probably 4-5 minutes more or 3 minutes more. You see, what I'm doing is vibe coding. I'm just giving the vibe of the tool that I need with the prompt. And this prompt, you don't even need to do this good in writing a prompt. I'll go to ChatGPT and say, hey, I want to build a Pomodoro plus to-do app. Can you give me a list of features that I could give to a vibe coding tool like Bold.new with all the features, blah, blah, blah. And here you're an experienced product manager with 25 years of experience and also understands vibe coding. ChatGPT will give me the prompt. I will literally copy the prompt and put it into Bold.new. I'm not even writing prompt from scratch. It is now writing code on itself. Everyone, if you're doing it along the side with me, type in the word doing in the chat box, right? Type in the word doing in the chat box. I could see 1,000+ people doing it along the side with me, which is crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm hoping Bold.new servers will not have any pressure because of us. It literally created an entire app, you could see, and now we have 3 problems. Cannot read properties of null, uncaught error, must be within the time provider, blah, blah, blah. I don't care what the problem is because I don't understand all of that. I'll simply say, I'll just see if I could read the preview. I will simply say attempt fix, right? How many of you generated the app already and could see a preview having your bot, like, your tool already? Type in the word done in the chat box if you could see the preview. If you're not able to see the preview, just click on attempt fix and you will be seen. Wow. Can you see all of this already? I'm like, yeah. Now I kind of got 3 bugs initially. I simply fixed those bugs, attempted to fix. You don't need to fix every single bug. Sometimes it will just show you some unnecessary bug. As long as your preview is good, you don't have to fix. If your preview is not there, then you have to fix. Got dashboard, no bugs. Wow. So now I'll simply say, create content for Instagram. Create content for Instagram is one of the tasks. I'll just click on add and let's say call my CSO. That is the task. I'll just click. So now I'll see 2 tasks, actively 2 tasks, and then I'll just add all of these tasks. And whenever I want to do a task, I'll just click on this timer. Oh, when I'm clicking on this timer, one problem is I'm not getting the timer. So now what I'll do is I'll just take the screenshot of this and say I'll just upload a screenshot. I'm clicking on this. I'm going to download a document. Yeah, open this. And I'll explain the problem. When I am clicking on the clock icon, Pomodoro timer is not working. One more bug. I'll simply math work, science work. I'll just see, yeah, the timer is not working, right? So I'll just say that I got the timer. Amazing, Vijay, you're fast. So for few people, it will get, because every time for every human, the thing will be different. For me, I didn't get it. For a lot of people, you already got the timer. And few people even deployed. Wow, you guys are so fast. Few people already got everything. Oh, you're not deployed it yet. I'll show you how to deploy also here. So now it is just creating the entire code. If you see the code part, it is literally writing the code again and kind of creating some files and all. So now I hope it will work. Let's say math work, marketing work. And I'll just say, wow, crazy. How many of you think this is awesome? And we did all of this in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Type in the word crazy in the chat box if you think this is just crazy. AI literally wrote 120,000 words of code. 120,000, 1.2 lakh words of code. We started with 150,000 tokens, and now we have 32,000 tokens, all in the matter of literally in 10 minutes. And my task is getting updated, everything. And if you want to deploy, you just have to click on the deploy, and you will have a thing coming up. And the deployment process started. You just have to create an account with Nectlify and all of that, which is like step 2, step 3, which we'll not do right now. But if you click on this link, you just have to create account. Let's say with GitHub, you have to have the GitHub and all of that. But anyway, like you have to connect with GitHub. Once you connect with GitHub, you will be having your own unique link. Perfect, amazing. That's it. Few people, whatever the problem that you have, you just have to explain it in the chat. I can't read every comment of yours and kind of explain, but that's all. Guess what? This is not the most advanced thing that we could do here right now. We could do literally replicate a project management tool like Asana. We could even replicate a complex CRM like Salesforce. The other day, we served a client and charged X dollars. Client gave us a testimonial stating that, hey, we spent $7 million on Salesforce last year. I think I have to blurb, mute this out. But yeah, we kind of paid $7 million to this CRM. What he said is we didn't like the output, and we are again into the market to get more features for our CRM. Within 1 month, you've built the entire CRM from scratch using AI under $100,000, which is 10 times more intuitive than the CRM that we got from that particular company that we paid $7 million for. This is exact word-to-word transcription from my client. We just charged $100,000, which is 80 lakhs. And he paid $7 million and didn't satisfy with that product. And he paid $100,000 for us and he's satisfied. And for the people who think AI can't code like humans yet, think again. Forget about humans. It is beyond humans right now. 99% of the people, as a one-person army, can't build a replica of Salesforce even in 5 years. And here with AI, in 1 month, just one member of our team who doesn't know shit about coding, sorry for my language, developed this. How many of you think this is mind blown at like 100x speed? Type in the word 100x BO in the chat box if you are mind blown at 100x speed. Amazing. Wow. Of course, everyone, you might get errors. Just spend some more time after this and you will be able to do it. Now, no code plus AI, I wish I could show you this, but we don't have a lot of time. We're almost 2.5 hours in because I want to show you something else. So I'm just skipping this, but I'll give you the video link of this so that you could watch a little later. Don't watch it right now. This is also a tool.
Today, we're transforming.
This is one more tool that I want to show you, but it's no time here. Just paste it in your somewhere and watch it later. Okay, don't do it right now. It's self-explanatory. It's like creating an email automation for your support agents that could replace hundreds of support agents and all of that. But coming back now, AI is replacing developers. AI is replacing support staff. AI is replacing content writers. AI is replacing designers. AI is replacing a lot of teachers. AI is replacing a lot of designers. What else do we have? That people think a lot of creativity is involved, AI can't sell and all of that. Let me show you how AI is able to sell right now as we speak. How many of you salespeople out there type in the word sales in the chat box? If you are into sales, type in the word sales in the chat box. Okay, if you are into sales, or know someone who is into sales, or you are a business owner who has a lot of salespeople in your team, just like me, you are about to be blown away, right? Okay, cool. This is Vishnu. I'll talk to Vishnu and you will see how.
Hi there, this is Vishnu from Freedom with AI.
Hey, Vishnu.
Hello, I noticed you attended our AI Masterclass last week and stayed for almost 3 hours. How did you find it? I'm really eager to know more about what inspired you to explore AI training. What sparked your interest?
I have a digital marketing agency, Vishnu. So I just thought, attending an AI masterclass could help me scale my digital marketing agency or kind of use it in my operations.
That's really insightful, and it sounds like you're looking to leverage AI to really enhance your agency's capabilities. Can you tell me a bit more about your current role in the agency and how AI is playing a part in it right now? Also,
Honestly,
have you encountered any challenges when trying to keep up
honestly,
with the latest AI tools and technologies?
honestly, no, I'm not using AI like in anything in my company right now.
I understand it can feel like a big leap to start integrating new technologies. How do you think not using AI might be impacting your agency's ability to compete or innovate in the digital marketing space?
I think I'm scared right now. After attending Avinash masterclass, will I even have an option not to be scared? I think I'm scared and looking for solutions to actually integrate AI in my daily life.
It's completely normal to feel a bit apprehensive when considering new technologies, especially something as transformative as AI. What do you think would happen if you could master AI tools and technologies? How might that change your day to day work and your agency's operations?
Vishnu, I personally think if you could use AI, you will double your revenue in a year or two, number one. Number two, you'll always be competitive and thrive in the market because you have an unfair advantage that your competitors doesn't have. Number three, it could make my overall employees more happy because they could spend less time to do the same work and it will have more job satisfaction and work-life balance for my employees. So this is what I picked up from the masterclass, Vishnu.
Those are fantastic insights. You've really captured the benefits of integrating AI into your agency. Have you considered how improving your AI skills and your team's skills could impact your ability to lead or innovate in your projects? And on the other hand, what opportunities might you miss out on if you don't take the step to deepen your AI knowledge now?
I think the time is now. I'm not even waiting. I'm thinking of starting right away.
That's great. That's a great mindset to have. Based on what we've discussed, it sounds like our AI training program could be a great fit for you. It's designed to help professionals like you master AI skills and stay competitive. How does that align with what you're looking for?
Hmm.
Additionally, our program focuses on practical, real world applications that you can immediately use in your projects. Would
Hey,
that be beneficial for you?
Vishnu, why should I learn from you when I have hundreds of companies teaching AI, and all of that? What is so very
That's
competitive
a
with
valid
you guys?
That's a great question. Our program is uniquely tailored to not just teach AI, but to integrate it into practical everyday business operations, especially for digital marketing agencies like yours. We focus on real world applications and provide ongoing mentorship and support to ensure you get the most out of your training. How important is that kind of ongoing support and practical
How
focus to
much
you?
is this program cost? Like, I am, by the way, from California, so I just need it in US dollars. Can you just translate the final figure and let me know about it?
Certainly. Our program is priced at 40,000 rupees per year for the gold membership. I can help you with the conversion to US dollars. It would be approximately around $500 per year. Does that fit within your expectations for investing in your skill development?
Do you also have any EMI options?
Yes, we do understand that flexibility can make things easier. We offer payment plans to ensure the investment is manageable for you. Would you like me to share more details about how we can structure an EMI option that works best for you?
Do one thing, structure a 6 months EMI option for me and send me the final link of Stripe in my email, and I would probably get it done today or tomorrow.
That's fantastic. I'm glad you're ready to take this step. I'll structure a 6-month EMI option for you and send the final Stripe link to your email shortly. Could you please confirm your email address so I can ensure it gets to you directly?
AAVINASH97 @gmail.com.
Thank you for confirming. I'll make sure to send the EMI option and the Stripe link to avinash97 @gmail.com right away. By enrolling today, you'll be.
Wow. Everyone, how many of you are EMB? Extra mind blown right now. Type in the word EMB in the chat box. How many of you salespeople think you are losing your job in 1 year maximum if you don't use AI in your workflow and be in the top 1% salespersons in the world? Isn't this crazy, guys? Isn't this crazy to see AI selling like real humans? The quality of questions in 6 questions and 16 minutes, I am giving $500, $600 to AI. Can you just imagine this? This is the world that we are moving forward. And if you're not equipped with AI, you know the reality better than me right now. No matter what industry you are into, there is something AI could do to you. Everyone, do you guys agree that something could be done to you and your industry with AI, no matter the industry? You could be a tech professional, you could be someone who is into legal, a market research analyst, a teacher, a finance job, a trader, a graphic designer, accountant, healthcare, insurance, media, customer service agents, art, music, video editing, digital marketing, anything. Are you enough convinced that AI is the future and AI will replace many jobs, yet it is the best vehicle to make truckloads of money? Yes or no in the chat box, please. Yes? Amazing. So in this journey, will you be on the losing side or winning side? Do you want to be a dinosaur who is not existent right now? Or will you be a thriving working professional or a thriving business owner in the world of AI who is not just digging for gold, but building gold? Type in the word winning in the chat box if you will be in the winning side. I want you to manifest winning side. 1 year down the line, will you just be waiting for your new job because you're fired from your existing job? Or will you just build your own company or side hustle or just make truckloads of money because you're on the top 1%? You're spiritually little more, aware. You have more consciousness, you understand AI, you go to the depth that 99% of humans can't, and now you're on the winning side. Are you manifesting winning or losing? Everyone, I want every single one, 1,500 of you to type in the word winning or losing in the chat box. Most important question out there. If you are not typing anything till now, this is the most important question out there, right? Even if you're driving, I think you have to stop for a moment and just type in the word win and then continue driving. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Cool. Thank you. Guess what? If you share something about this masterclass on your LinkedIn so that we could reach our goal of 10 million AI enablers by the end of 3 years, if you could help us getting us to reach there and, equip us with that little push that you do socially, it could be the world to us. And as a written gift, we'll give you 150 not so obvious ChatGPT prompts. I already gave you 3-4 prompts. You saw the kind of apps we are able to build, the presentations we are able to build with the prompts. These are not ordinary prompts that you get outside. Carefully crafted with the help of AI and human prompt engineers at Freedom with AI. All you have to do is pretty simple. You just have to take a screenshot of me talking to you, right? I'll just probably, just take a screenshot of me talking to you and share it on your LinkedIn. Write something amazing, right? You could always take the help of ChatGPT. I attended a masterclass of Freedom with AI. I just want to describe how good it is. Can you write me a LinkedIn post? It will give you. If you don't want to write it from scratch, all I want you is to literally take a screenshot, put it on your LinkedIn with a great caption, tag me and our company. it will be the world to us. And in return, we will not just stop giving you things. We'll keep giving you some free masterclasses in your email, and we'll give you everything we could, for the return gift that you are giving us. If you're done taking screenshot, type in the word done in the chat box. If you're done typing the word done in the chat box, of course, you could do it on Instagram also if you don't have LinkedIn. My profile is, I think, already been shared by my team in the chat box. Yes? Wow. Crazy, crazy. Thank you. Thanks a lot. I'm hoping that we're done with the screenshots. And thanks, guys. Can you just please take a deep breath? Perfect. Thank you. 80% of the masterclass is done. The last 20% starts now. Okay. So now, if you remember, we were talking about getting 40% hike in the next 90 days. You know how? Simple. By just spending 60 minutes. Spend 60 minutes for the next 90 days, and the minimum hike that you're going to get by the end of 90 minutes, 90 days is 40%. And you could even get 400%, 600% hike like RNSP members, right? Number one, learn AI for 30 minutes a day. Improve your communications with AI and job prep with AI for 20 minutes a day. Build a personal brand with AI 10 minutes a day. And optimize your resume with AI for every job that you're applying. Don't send the same resume. Get to ChatGPT, give it a job description in your existing resume, and ask it to rewrite your resume according to the job description of the job that you're applying for, and have the uniquely generated job description or resume for every single job that you're going to apply. And you do this all 4 things consistently for the next 90 days. There is no way that you're not getting job, or no way you're not getting hike. It's almost impossible, right? Because you are building thought leadership, and you're mentioning that you're an AI expert and you're learning a lot of these AI tools, workflows, and automation expertise. It's almost impossible. If you are almost convinced, type in the word yes in the chat box if you think Freedom Career Framework is crazy. Yeah, amazing. How to make money through AI? There are 3 ways to make money with AI. The first way is to kind of get a job in any of the 5 listed options, as mentioned already. And you know how to get it, and this is the framework that you have to follow. That's the first way. If you're clear on first way, type in the word clear in the chat box. And second is to start. I think this is second. Yeah, this is the second way to make money. The second way to make money, apart from getting a job, is starting your own AI automation agency, right? So learn all of this AI automation expertise and give this as a service to other business owners, right? You remember Money, Brendan, and all of these people making $5,000, $50,000 a month and all of that. They learned AI and go to business owners and say, hey, you're right now spending 100 hours a month on, kind of replying emails. I'll make it to 1 hour and save you 99 hours. Would you mind paying me, let's say, $1,000 a month to save 99 hours of work a month? They would be more than happy to pay you $1,000 a month if you could create a solution that could save them 99 hours. Like that, you will create chatbots, voice assistants, all the workflows, anything and everything that you could kind of create to make the life of a business owner easy. You will do it. How many of you think this is crazy? Type in the word crazy in the chat box. It's as simple as that. The best part, all you need is 4 to 5 clients a month to get to $5,000 to $10,000. And it's not very difficult to get your initial clients. Just building LinkedIn brand, reaching out to people, saying what you do, creating proposals. Everything that we have learned is the exact skill that you need more or less to get your initial clients. Once you have the skill, it is more easier than you think to get your first client through the method that we talked. Yeah. That's second way to make money other than job. And third way to make money is, Bolt.new and vibe coding, right? Instead of giving AI as a service, create your own tools and be the next big AI tool person, be the next AI tool company. For example, there is this company called Character.ai. Okay, so Character.ai built a $5 billion company in 2 short years. You know what they do? They still use AI in their backend, which is ChatGPT's API, and build some top layer called, and you know what they do is pretty simple. They create replicas of chatbots where it kind of feels like you're talking to a celebrity. It could be Elon Musk and all of that. That's it. It gives you that feeling that you're talking to celebrity. And they still now, even now, they use API of ChatGPT. In a similar fashion, you could take API of ChatGPT and build these complex AI tools or normal tools or websites, all of these ideas that you have. How many of you ever felt like developing a tool or creating a startup, but you kind of quit in the beginning because you don't know how to develop this complex stuff? Yes or no in the chat box. Have you ever felt it? Now is the time with almost zero, you know, um, you don't need a lot of expertise. You don't need a lot of time and money to do something like that with the help of AI. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. You just have to take the existing amazing stuff and create things on your own, just like Character.ai, and you could build a $5 billion company. If this is not inspiring and motivating enough, a 16-year-old Indian girl launched an AI company in 2022, and it is now valued at 100 crores. Her name is Pranjali Avasti, and her company's name is Delve.ai. Delve.ai. How many of you think this is eye-opening? Type in the word EO in the chat box if you're eye-opened right now. If you're thinking at a quantum level right now, type in the word QL in the chat box. If you're like quantum level right now, how many of you are inspired from this 16-year-old girl? Type in the word inspired. If a 16-year-old Indian girl with average resources in her hand could build a 100 crore company, which is almost a $12 million or $14 million company, in 2022, she started. And right now, I think this is like in 1 year, she was able to, one and a half year, she was able to do this. If you're mind blown, type in the word MB in the chat box. If you're inspired, type in the word inspired in the chat box. If you're both, type in the word mind blown and inspired in the chat box. This is just craziness, right? Some of you guys in this room are 16-year-old experienced, not 16-year-old, 16 are experienced. Some of you are 16-year-olds in this room literally right now. Both of you guys have the equally interesting battlefield. If you really want, both of you guys can make the same amount of money, have the same amount of success if you have a little bit of spirituality and more of AI, little bit of AI, or together, right? If you together have these two, world is yours. How many of you couldn't agree more? Type in the word me in the chat box. Are you AI enabled right now? Yes or no in the chat box. Do you feel that you have enough knowledge to go out there, explore more things, and come back at it? Yeah? Amazing. I want you to take a deep breath. I want you to now rate yourself on the scale of 1 to 10. How much do you think you know AI right now? Few people think you know everything already right now, but what we are discussing is not even 1%. But yeah, with the knowledge that you have, which is more than 99% out there, but still, how much would you rate yourself on the scale of 1 to 10 when it comes to knowledge on AI? Of course, you're better, but I want you to rate 1 to 10. I could see a lot of 1 to 5s. If you're below 3, you need to upskill in the world of AI, and you have to know a little more on what's going in the market. But before I kind of reveal everything, everyone, you're done with your scoring. Thank you. If you're 3 to 6, you need a better strategy to implement AI in your daily work and get to next level. You have some knowledge, but it's not enough. If you're 6 to 9, you already know a lot, but now you have to know, convert this knowing to doing. And you need little accountability and implementation support if you're at that level. If you're above 9, you don't need my help. Continue what you're doing. Yeah. If you think you're above 9 and 10 and you know almost everything in the world of AI, amazing. Great that you attended this masterclass. Thanks a lot for attending this masterclass. And you don't need my help further. You could just be yourself. And now, I want everyone to be very engaging in this slide, okay? AI is the most lucrative industry you could be right now if you know what you're doing. If you absolutely agree with this, type in the word yes in the chat box. Prompt engineering, vibe coding, and AI automation are the skills of the century. If you agree with this, type in the word yes, yes twice. And type in the word yes, yes thrice if you also agree that making money from AI is not as difficult as people think. Type in the word yes for 3 times if you absolutely agree with every single statement on screen. Amazing. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Glad that you have now the best mindset anyone could have, right? Let's recap. We first completed the think part of this masterclass, where we've learned and got convinced that you could never lose your job if you're AI equipped. How many of you agree with this statement? Type in the word yes in the chat box. Everyone, very important. Okay, remember 40 messages minimum to get the chat, to get the certification. Yeah, type in the word yes in the chat box. Now don't type in the word yes for 40 times just for now so that you could go please. No, we will see the intervals between each yes. It should be minimum 1 minute or 30 seconds. Yeah. Think. Next, second, we've learned build part of masterclass where we've learned what are the different AI tools. By the end of that, are you now convinced that you would use the same skill of AI and prompt engineering to get some fancy hikes or get to the best position in your career right now? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you're convinced that you will not only survive but thrive in the world of AI. Yeah, type in the word yes. And the same skill again, we're using it to kind of grow in your career, make money through AI automation agency, or make money through building our own AI tools. It's as easy as building an AI tool with AI again and showing to the world that I have something like this and the world will use it. And the moment the world will use it, you could raise your venture capital funds or angel funds and kind of build on top of it, get the marketing team out there and get to the next level. It's that easy. If you have great AI tool, the marketing will not be very difficult. Only when you don't have a great tool, you just have to market the hell out of that tool. Yes. Otherwise, organically, it will pick up. That's grow part of it. Are you now convinced that you could protect your career, you could grow in your career, and you could even make a lot of money through side hustles on top of your existing professional career with one skill, which is AI? Yeah, amazing. Thank you. How many of you realized that you could lose your job to AI in the next 1 to 2 years if you don't do anything about it? And if that happens, you'll not be able to take care of your family literally. If you have a family, I'm sure everyone has, they will be under trouble if you don't concentrate on AI right now. How many of you agree with me? It's an absolute harsh reality, but how many of you agree with me? Type in the word yes in the chat box. It's a harsh reality. And thanks a lot, guys. You guys have more open mind than any of the batches in the entire history of Freedom with AI has ever had. It's just so amazing to see more open-minded people than ever, because I'm getting literally less negative words, less no's and all of that. And all of it is so positive. Thanks a lot. Thank you for being a sport. So now, the only thing left right now is to get going. And you have 3 options in front of you, right? Do nothing. You get the certificate and just sleep. And tomorrow, it's the same Sunday and same Monday next week. How many of you will choose path 1? Type in the word no if you will never go in the path 1. Type in the word no. I want every single human in this masterclass to type in the word no, because this is the only time I'm asking you to type in the word no, because this is something that I don't want anyone to follow. This is the worst path of all time. And second, you have a better path, which is take whatever you've learned in this masterclass and expand your knowledge on your own without any help. Do it all by your own. While path one is better than, while path two is better than path one, can anyone guess all the cons that you're going to face while you're learning all by yourself? I'll just read it out loud. List me all the things that could go wrong while you're just doing all by yourself. Like, list me all the cons that you're going to get. It will take a lot of time. Amazing. It doesn't be straight. Time management, accountability, time consuming, guidance, lot of guidance, lot of open loops, misunderstanding, lack of experience, lack of awareness, fastest to get to the end point, procrastination, lack of interest, lack of productivity, fear of failing, visibility, more time for the same thing, lack of insight, lack of awareness, issues, fear, consistency. Wow. These are the exact things that you're going to face while you're implementing everything on your own. So we have an opportunity to work together with you guys. And we have this opportunity only for 40 members so that you could leverage our experience and let us protect your career in this AI revolution. How many of you are ready for something huge? Type in the word yes in the chat box if you're ready to take our help, to take my help, take my mentor's help, who made me who I am today. There are multiple mentors who kind of helped me. Not only you will get help from me, you'll also get help from my mentors to teach you. How many of you think this is going to be crazy? Type in the word crazy in the chat box if you think you want to go ahead and take part 3 right now, right in this minute, right in this moment. Type in the word type in the word crazy in the chat box. Type in the word crazy in the chat box. If so, I would like to ask for your permission to tell you more about the most exciting program we have created with a deal of a lifetime that will never be available ever again. If you want that, type in the word yes in the chat box. Type in the word yes in the chat box. I want every single one of you to type in the word yes. We have 1,300 people in the chat box, like in the session right now. I want 700 people to type in the word yes to go to the next slide. In the meantime, I'll take a sip of water. Amazing. Thank you. Okay. Path to achieve that mark, to get to where you want, is pretty simple. Fix the mindset, learn prompt engineering, learn AI automation. Once you do these 3, follow our instructions to become an AI superhero or superheroine so that you could get a hike in your career worth 40 to 400%. But if you choose to do business or side hustle instead of job hike, you could start your own AI automation agency that could bring 3 lakh rupees or $4,000 per month in the next 6 months. How many of you want to become an AI superhero or superheroine? I want to type either word AI superhero or superheroine in the chat box. Let's get that, superhero feeling and superheroine feeling out there. Yeah. But before you enrolling with us, I really want only the conscious people to be in. I'm not a person who wants anyone and everyone into the program. I want you to spend 5 minutes in this challenge to close your eyes, constantly ask if this is the point that you call as a tipping point. And if you take a decision at a tipping point, will you reach towards your goal or faster or go away from your goal? This should be your intention right now. Ask your question while doing this meditation. Okay? Only when you get a yes from your conscious brain and subconscious brain, take it forward. Otherwise, I don't mind parting ways with you and helping you through my free social media content and all of that. I just want to be brutally honest. It's anyway for 40 slots, only 40 slots we have. and we have 1,300 people, it could anyway sell out in 14, 15 minutes after we starting out. So we need the best of best conscious minds to be inside. If you're accepting the challenge, type in the word challenge accepted in the challenge, in the chat box. Yeah. Perfect. I'll quickly open a YouTube video. Perfect. I simply want you to close your eyes. Just close your eyes. Just relax. Just relax. And this is like an 8-minute video. Just follow the instruction of this lady with a beautiful voice. Don't open your eyes, no matter what. I might open mine so that I could just see if everything is going in a right direction. But you, please don't open yours. Thank you.
This is hypnotherapy for creating and keeping an abundance of wealth in your life. To create a millionaire mind. Hypnotherapy is safe, gentle, and powerful. It puts you in touch with your inner resources, making them more readily accessible and available to you. See if you can allow yourself this time to find a place where you can stretch out and relax without any distractions. A place where you can be undisturbed while you create an even more empowered, prosperous, and wondrously rich reality for yourself. Take a moment to place yourself in a comfortable position, sitting or lying down, whatever allows you to be fully supported and relaxed. Begin to breathe deeply in and out. Breathing in and out, gently following your breath. And when you're ready, just gently allow your eyes to close. And take another nice, deep, cleansing breath in, and on the exhale, relax. Allow yourself to go deeper into relaxation with every number you hear. 5. Just letting go more and more. 4. All of your cares and tensions just fading away. 3. You are going deeper with every sound you hear, with every breath you take. 2. Going deeper now, deeper into peaceful relaxation. And 1, letting go completely, feeling totally relaxed from head to toe. And now, using the power of your imagination in your inner landscape, bring to mind a very peaceful, beautiful place. Indoors or out, it doesn't really matter. Just as long as you choose to settle in, feeling safe, serene, and peaceful. The seeds take root in your subconscious mind as you hear the following life-affirming statements. Allow the vibration of each one to go deep inside you, to heal, transform, and empower you. I release all subconscious barriers to financial and personal success. I am an excellent money manager. I always pay myself first. I put money into my financial freedom fund every day. My money works hard for me and makes me more and more money. enough passive income to pay for my desired lifestyle. I am financially free. I work because I choose to, not because I have to. My part-time business is managing and investing my money and creating streams of passive income. My inner world creates my outer world. Everything in my life is a choice. I choose to be wealthy. I admire and model rich and successful people. I believe money is important, money is freedom, and makes life more enjoyable. Every day, in every way, I am becoming wealthier, happier, and freer. It is fun and easy to make a lot of money. I deserve prosperity. I enthusiastically create and step into my financial freedom. I am destined to have an abundance of love and prosperity in my life. I deserve to be wealthy because I add value to other people's lives. I am a generous giver and an excellent receiver. Each are equally important. I am truly grateful for all the money I have now. Exciting, prosperous opportunities always come my way. I live in unlimited, luscious abundance. More and more effortlessly flows to me with ease and grace. I allow and receive wealth and abundance into every area of my life, easily and effortlessly. I am worthy and deserving of prosperity, abundance, and love. Money and prosperity flow into my life from many different sources. I earn enough passive income to enjoy a prosperous and loving lifestyle. I expect and receive miracles. And now, it's time to come back into conscious awareness. 1. Slowly and easily, bringing your awareness back to this room, this time, and this place. 2. Feeling peaceful, refreshed, and relaxed. Thankful for all that you have now in your life. 3. Coming back with a deep, quiet confidence, bringing with you all that is important and in your highest interest. 4. Feeling what it is to be in your body. Noticing the sounds and any light in the room. And 5, ever so gently, when you're ready, taking your time, open your eyes and come fully back to the room.
How many of you felt like this for the first time in the recent past? Type in the word me if you're so relaxed, and if you experienced more consciousness in you, lot of thoughts in you, lot of who you are in you. Just type in the word me in the chat box. If you literally got emotional feeling to the things that the person is narrating it to you, type in the word me in the chat box. If you really got emotional, if you literally got tears in your eyes, type in the word tears in the chat box. Amazing. And it's also normal to not feel anything because it's the first time probably doing, or you might be someone who did it 100 times already, like in all this visualization and stuff. You might not feel anything, but I'm sure you're more conscious than just doing decisions otherwise. Yeah. I hope you took a long breath. So now I want to talk to you about Freedom with AI Inner Circle, where it's a membership where we empower professionals to shape the future of the country and also themselves. You're literally unlocking freedom with AI, with Freedom with AI membership. So I also would love to share a couple of testimonials before I actually jumping in, what it is and all of that. I'll also get someone from our.
Christina from Germany. I have been following Avinash on
By the way, guys, I just need 10-15 minutes of time. I know 10:30 is the time that we have to complete, but I just need 15 minutes of your time at max to complete this and give you the links to all the certification and all. I just want to add a lot of value and, kind of took a little more time. I hope that's okay. Type in the word okay in the chat box if you don't mind giving 15 minutes of extra time for the value that I gave in the beginning. It's okay, right? Perfect. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. Wait 15 minutes more for the certification and we'll give you the certification. You just need to fill the form.
on Instagram from a long time. This is Rina from Germany. I have been following Avinash on Instagram from a long time, say 1-2 years. And as soon as I came to know he's giving a masterclass on AI, artificial intelligence, I just didn't wait for a second and registered myself for the IA class. The masterclass was really, really great. I've also took the membership for 1 year, and it's been just 1-2 months into the membership, and we have learned so much. There's a lot of content that he has been sharing with examples, everything, tips and tricks. And there's still a lot of time to go, a lot of months, and I'm already overwhelmed, but we are going to learn everything. I'll suggest you all to attend the masterclass, take a right decision, and do also the membership, because you are going to learn a lot. I've never seen someone so dedicated and so honest. The way Avinash tells you tips and tricks and everything, he has himself been trying. No one is going to do that. So I'll just suggest you all to do that, and you will never regret it. Thank you.
He's Rina from Germany, NRI settled in Germany, with 2 young kids, 3 and 5, and husband lost the job, if I'm not wrong, when she joined just few months back. She has to take care of the family. She has to take care of things financially. She literally has to do so many things all by herself. And it's so stressed out thing, right? When you are the only member who is earning bread in the family for almost 6 months, things are very difficult. Suddenly the rent got 50% increase, all of that because of the country's economics, economic collapse and stuff like that at one point of time. And she has to do all of it. She not only survived, came to Freedom with AI, learned, implemented over the weekends, wrote 2 books, published, and started making a lot of money right now. She says she could quit and just concentrate on her side hustle for life, and she would be able to make more money than her job right now. How many of you think Reena's story is your inspiration? Type in the word me in the chat box if this is an inspiring story for you to start yours. If you are a mom, if you kind of took a little break from your job, or if you're a woman who really want to be independent and in fact support your family a lot more than what you're doing right now, Reena is a bright and right example for you right now. Don't you think so? Type in the word me in the chat box if every single woman could relate to what Reena did for her future in the past. Type in the word me in the chat box. This is one story. And the second story is a very different thing too.
So I recently bought this course, Freedom with AI from Avinash, and it was definitely worth the money. Like, I know the money which I invested, I will definitely make way more money back in return, because the things work, whatever he's teaching in the monetization methods and everything about AI. And definitely this course is structured in a way that it has all the things you need to succeed. Like, he's teaching the skills, you have all the content available. Then you have a mentor, that is Avinash. He's already been successful at running his agency, scaling it to 7 figures. Then you have the community of like-minded people like me. Like, you have the community of people who are learning and trying to make money with AI, doing things with AI. So definitely it has all the three things you need to succeed. And definitely Avinash has been a great help. Like he does Q&A calls frequently and answers all your doubts, even if it's not directly related to it's related to making money online, like building an agency. So he helps in everything he can to help you. So definitely if you want to start making money with AI or using AI to make more money to increase your efficiency, this would be the best.
By the way, he's 21-year-old IT student from Pune. How many of you from Pune? Type in the word Pune in the chat box. So this person joined when he was 20 years old, if I'm not wrong, and kind of got to 21, with us. 6 to 9 months after joining us, he's right now making $10,000 a month, like right now. Like, varies between 5 to 10, but more often than not, he makes 10 than 5. But I'll show you the testimonial of his client given to this guy called Vinay, right? So I'll just show the testimonial of.
Hey, this is Arnav, the founder of Acquisition OS and Oxlane AI. Hey, this is Arnav, the founder of Acquisition OS and Oxlane AI, and I'd like to take this time to record an absolutely glowing testimonial for Vinay Palway and his team. Working with them has been an absolutely delightful experience, and we started working together when we were around the 2.5K per month.
$2.5 thousand per month is the monthly revenue of the person when he started to work with Vinay.
Mark, and in the span of less than 90 days, he's helped scale our business to 30K per month.
In 3 months, he scaled 2.5K in revenue to $30,000 in revenue. Can you just imagine? Literally from 2 lakh rupees to 25 lakh rupees, 10x jump in literally 3 months, because my student, my learner Vinay, implemented AI systems in a small business in USA. And he gave a glowing testimonial for my client. And the best part, I don't care a lot about my students' success, but I care more about my students' client success, so that ultimately, if I could literally think that level, my student success is very obvious, right? So that's how we at Freedom with AI operate. More than students, we are concentrated on students' clients' testimonials, our clients' testimonials. So yeah, that is a glowing testimonial of Vinay. How many of you think, Avinash, I am buying whatever you're selling right now? Type in the word buying in the chat box if you're like, wow, this is literally tailored for me. If you think this is something tailored for your needs and for your future, type in the word buying in the chat box. I want to see how many of you are literally in for something like this. I still didn't say anything about the program though. It's just, you know me and you know what other people think about it. Now is when I want to start sharing about the program. Just quickly in 5 minutes, I'll quickly say, if you think it's good, first 40 slots, 10 minutes, we're closed, and we could do Q&A there. After that, you will get the first pillar of this entire Freedom with AI app or community is action-based videos to upskill yourself with our massive 200 hours library that you could watch over the next few months. That is number one. Number two, you'll get instructions, guidance, and community support during this process of you upskilling for you to step up in every step of the way. Number three, not only that, we'll give you recorded content once or twice in a week, depending upon the curriculum that we have for that month. We will meet in a live setting for 3 hours to teach you a concept in a live environment so that it could be more engaging. Imagine having a masterclass experience which is life-changing like today's for rest of your 2025 and 2026. How many of you think this could be crazy? It's a yearly membership. So for next 1 year, you will have this experience every single weekend, probably Saturday, right? How many of you think this could be a game changer for you? And we'll also have you have a weekly accountability. We have an amazing gamified journey. We love games. We created a board that is worth playing. with you. So we are the board, you are the players playing on the board that we have created, so that you will not feel like you're learning, but you'll feel like you're addicted to play this game, because we have tokenized system to give you a lot of these pointers, gifts, all of that for every small thing that you do, right? So that you get appreciated, you get seen, and you kind of pump in more energy to do the thing, right? So you'll know all of that in the orientation session that we're going to do tomorrow. Every Sunday, or or Saturday, whatever it is, you will get the link. So every Sunday we will do an orientation session, and you could be part of that tomorrow, or like Sunday, right? Whatever it is, Saturday or Sunday, you'll get to know that. Probably 24 hours approximately, or sometimes it will be next week also. So what you're going to get: number one, hackathon. Hackathon is a 90-day challenge. So every week for 10 weeks, you will have an action-based mission that you have to participate with the team members, and you just have to implement the things that we tell you in that particular mission. So you learn something, implement, come with the result next week. So we will review your tasks, give the new topic, and then give you the new task. Continue for 10 weeks. Just in 10 weeks, it is structured in such a way that you'll go from zero to hero just in 10 short weeks, and we'll give you awards for all the winners who win in this hackathon. And I am truly saying you could check in the world. We are the first one to do a hackathon like this in the world of AI. There is no one literally in the world that I know of at a little better scale than almost nothing. If you take at least, a good $5,000, $10,000, $20,000 in revenue, if you take a minimum of that base, no one in the world is doing it. You take billion-dollar companies also, they're not doing this live environment. It's not just live classes. It's a hackathon. It's like a gamified version of live classes. How many of you think this is just crazy? Type in the word amazing in the chat box. And the curriculum for this entire, a 90-day challenge is next step to the masterclass. We'll have the same think, build, grow concept, but in the think, we'll teach you more foundations, productivity, and creation. We'll teach you a little bit of vibe coding and prompt engineering in the think. Like, we will go to the depth of what we've learned in the think section today, and build section today will make you create voice bots, chat bots, and we'll do vibe coding and make you build some advanced tools with you with bold.new, Cursor, and Windsurf. And we'll also teach you how to use the same concepts that we've already learned to grow in your career. We'll actually show you not just the path, but implementation, and take you accountability through the tasks and the team orientation there. We'll give you the lead generation methodologies. We'll optimize your client, your entire funnel in a way. Cracking the client in the next 6 months would almost be impossible if you just implement everything that we teach. Type in the word TBG in the chat box if you think TBG algorithm of think, build, grow is crazy good for you to implement. Type in the word TBG in the chat box. For everyone who completes this, they'll get a small cup from us in a physical event in Hyderabad. If you meet us in one of these events, we'll give you Freedom Finisher Award. How many of you think you're manifesting this award already by finishing hackathon in the next 3 months itself? If you could just be with us for 3 months, you'll complete this Freedom Finisher Award, and you'll get a hackathon certification. Of course, you get certification too. And that is worth a minimum 40,000 rupees in itself for just a 3-month program if you take it outside. But here, when you pay for, the $400, $500 with us, you're not just getting 90-day hackathon challenge. You're also getting a 3-day challenge to get all of your basics right. So before you enter hackathon, you're completing this Freedom with AI blueprint that will take you hardly 6-7 hours. You could complete it in like 3 days. All of your base will be set. You'll get all this certification and a t-shirt to complete a recorded course for the fundamentals and the foundations called Freedom with AI Blueprint. So once you complete just this Freedom with AI Blueprint in 3 working days, or whatever the days, you will be able to create SEO content, YouTube scripts, books, coding, bug fixing, code documentation, explaining coding techniques and concepts, marketing campaigns, ad copies, HR and equipment activities, and 100 things more. First, you'll do 3-day challenge, and the next you'll do 90-day challenge. So now you're already with us for 93 days. And then if you are a designer, you will learn image prompt engineering. How can you convert your text into beautiful images? and we'll teach you 5 tools: Midjourney, Stable Diffusion, DALI 3, Ideogram, and Flux. The top 5 tools any designer out there need right now will be taught to you. You will be able to create logos, thumbnails, blog post images, ad creatives, photorealistic images, UI, UX, game assets. And by the way, every single UI, UX screen that you're seeing on screen right now is AI generated. Think about it. Children's books, print on demand products, fashion textile designs, professional mock-ups, interior design, everything. Just three courses if you take outside in any part of the world, including India. In US, it will be at least 4 to 5 times than this prices. It could be 85,000 rupees just for these 3 courses, or $900. But you're not going to pay that much, and you're not just getting this, but more. AI for students. If you are a student or have a kid who is studying right now, type in the word me in the chat box. Your kid need 2 things: depth in whatever he is or she is learning, and speed in whatever they are learning. And we will give enough AI tools in a way that they get speed and depth in everything that they do as a student. And this is the course for them. And you could gift a membership absolutely free for your kids. How many of you think this is a crazy game changer for you and your kids? Or maybe probably if you're a student, this could be a game changer, or you could take advantage of everything else while you give this course to your kid, and they take advantage of this. Type in the word me in the chat box if you think this is a right fit for your kid. And the kind of price for something like this would be 10,000 rupees just for this course, making the total worth of the package or the membership 95,000 rupees or $1,100. But today, since you completed this entire masterclass, I really want to give this just at 20,000 rupees or $242. And this is a silver membership. So if you are ready to get in at a half a price than what we told you before, type in the word silver in the chat box before we reveal a gold membership for you. So gold membership is like me bringing my mentors to teach you more than what I can teach you. AI for developers. This guy, Madhuvamsi, 4 published research papers, 2 patents pending, worked at ISRO and multiple multinational companies. And he will teach you how to use AI as a developer so that you could save 4 hours every single day from your 8 hours working day through AI. How many of you developers would love it? Type in the word me in the chat box. And the same person is going to teach you AI automation agency blueprint. So it could be a blueprint for you to build your AI automation agency. And we also teach you Python and LangChain. He's a BITS Pilani topper called Sarveshwaran. 2 granted patents, multiple research papers published, trained thousands of people already across the world. So he's a proper data scientist with 2 granted patents, teaching you Python and LangChain. Right? He's not a data scientist teaching you data science or Python developer teaching you Python. He's like data science teaching something little basic than data science, which is Python. So if you're into learning technical stuff, although you know it is getting replaced, just for the sake of it, you could always learn. Because, I don't know what you have, but we teach. If you want, you could. Just for this Python and LangChain outside, anywhere in the world, they charge you minimum of 40,000 rupees for this 3 months live program. This is not a recorded content. This is a live program that we do. And we also record and give it to you, of course. Worst case, even if we take it as a 15,000 rupees, this is valued at 1,30,000 rupees already, which is worth $1,510 for gold membership till now. And AI for business owners and marketers. Mentor at VHub, one of the largest startup incubation center in the world is T-Hub, and VHub is repository of T-Hub. Trained business owners across the world. Is a lead marketer, CXO of multiple companies in California in the past. Came back to India to start his own, automation agency in India, and he's now teaching you how to actually do the thing, right? And how many of you business owners and marketers think this is a very right fit for you? Type in the word game changer in the chat box. AI enhanced Excel mastery. Have to cut half of your working time on Excel sheets. This is the game changer for you. If you could take advantage of this course, type in the word game changer for you. And we'll also have a one-on-one onboarding call with all the people who complete our one-to-many onboarding call, right? We'll have one orientation call sometime in the next 7 days with you. So once you complete the orientation call, you'll also have a chance to book one-on-one onboarding call with us. This one onboarding call with our expert alone could be worth well over 20,000-30,000 rupees or $100, making the gold membership till now 1,75,000 rupees or 2060. But today, since you completed this entire masterclass just like that, it is only 13,000 rupees or $360 for the next 15 minutes and 40 members. If you're ready for gold, type in the word gold. And if you're ready for silver, type in the word silver in the chat box. And we are, by the way, rated 4.8 stars on Trustpilot. You could check out our Trustpilot rating, and highly rated. And if all of this could safeguard your future in the world of AI, don't you think that 30,000 rupees or $300 that you're investing on yourself could save your career be worth it? Don't you think this 30,000 rupees that you're investing or $300 that you're investing on yourself, if it could save 2 times of your money or can make you 2 times more money, wouldn't be worth it? If this 30,000 can help you to be more productive in life, at least 2 to 5 times or 10 times sometimes, wouldn't that be worth it? Type in the word yes 3 times if you think any one of this thing could be very relatable to you. Thank you. You know, I want to say you my mom's story. I know I never shared it in the public platform on Instagram or social media. I really want to share this only to the people who I spend some time with. Since you all have sent me a voice message on WhatsApp already, I just checked a couple of them in the, when you are visualizing. And, I just want to share a very vulnerable story of mine. Is it okay if I take you 4 minutes of your time to share my personal story before I give you the certification link and stuff? Is it okay? Type in the word okay in the chat box if that's okay. 2021 is one of the most toughest times of my life. 2021, February, Bitcoin crashed. I invested 50% of my savings in Bitcoin, and Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies crashed by almost 50%. Just in a matter of 1 week, I lost 50% of my savings in cryptocurrency. Just it crashed like anything. When crypto market crashed in the month of February, by the month of March, I used to serve 14 clients in the crypto world. We used to do digital marketing for these clients. Since they have less budgets because of market crash themselves, 13 out of these 14 clients offboarded with us in just 2 weeks after the market crash. So suddenly I lost my savings and I lost my cash flow. March is a difficult month because I'm paying from my savings of my company. And April is more tougher. I was literally depressed because I'm not getting any clients. It's been 2 months, and I built it brick by brick in the last 2 years. And I'm seeing company collapsing. I have 14 employees on my payroll. I just want to talk to my mom a lot. And then I went to my hometown called Eluru in Andhra Pradesh. When I reached my home, my uncle dropped my grandmother, who is infected with COVID-19. We don't know. 2 days later, test proved that she got COVID-19, and we isolated only after 48 hours of spending time with us into a different room. 10 days later, unfortunately, we lost my grandmother. My grandmother is 72-year-old, started business at the age of 65, along with my grandfather, and built a savings of 40-50 lakhs. Probably would have made like 4 or 5 crores or 3 crores approximately in order to save that much, right? So revenue is like 3-4 crores in the last 4-5 years. And you know what she used to do? She used to have a curry point. She used to make curries and sell it to the world as a small outlet. It's like a small outlet. And she used to also make pickles and export this mango pickles and all of that to international markets and NRIs. And she's the literally my inspiration to get into business. And that day she's no more. I was already depressed. And just to know, both my mom and dad also got infected with COVID, and they are already 7 days into the cycle, because they got it from my grandmother during the 2 days of non-isolation time. My mom and dad, 4 days later, both together joined in a hospital, and they didn't allow me to be in that particular, 1 day later, after my mom realizing that my dad, like my grandmother got COVID, I was sent to Hyderabad because they don't want me to be involved in this risky thing. And I was in Hyderabad. My mom is in the hospital. My dad is in the hospital. 4 days later, again, from that point, almost 14 days after infection, my dad came out safely. And my mom, who is 44-year-old, not got vaccination because government didn't allow anyone under 45 to get vaccination at that point of time in India. Just like that, we just lost her. I still remember that day when I took a flight to Eluru, and I'm in the PPE kit, I'm in my lift of hospital, just to realize my mom is no more. And my brother, who is 14 back then, literally saw my mom dead, and he don't even know that she got infected, and the whole story she don't even know. He's just with me thinking that everything is safe there, and we lost the grandmother, of course, but he don't know anything going with my mom and dad. I was like, two things to create so much trauma in my life at a time. One, I regret my mom not speaking with my brother for the last 1 week because he is just enjoying Hyderabad, and I didn't inform, and my mom is also gone. 2 days before, my mom told me one thing: Avinash, I know you are in the financial crisis. I know I might not be available for you also if things go wrong. I just want to give you one last advice. You are making rich people rich in your agency, but you are not tapping to your truest potential by helping more massive number of people with a bigger mission. You are just doing small thing. Your vision and your strength lies in thinking big. So I know you're already thinking big for your age, but to continue this success, you have to think even bigger and make a common man more richer than they could imagine through whatever that you do, is what my mom told. I didn't understood anything. End of the day, she passed. 6 months, I'm into depression. Later, I came to Hyderabad back again. Almost no revenue, nothing. I have 2-3 employees, one project in hand. Then I started using AI. Someone told me about AI. I was like, what is this AI? One AI tool got me a project worth $2,000 back then. No, and the tool is nothing but Jasper AI. We used to write content articles optimized to SEO 10 times more faster with the help of AI, even before ChatGPT, with a tool called Jasper AI. That $2,000 per month became $20,000 per month with multiple AI tools in the next 8 to 9 months. I still remember my mom's 1-year anniversary, death anniversary. I'm back to where I am before my mom's death. That's the journey. That is the day. 2022 is the day. May is the day I decided I have to teach people AI. I don't know what to do, how to do. Finally, 1 year later, in the month of March 2023, I launched Freedom with AI in the vision to teach all of this. But my mom told to have a bigger mission. For me to do something big, I can't just sell like a high ticket programs, very costly programs that I can't go to a common man and ask for money. So I just want to innovate on a pricing level. I went to multiple financial advisors that I have and kind of worked out a math in a way I could kind of build something big at a very affordable cost, not massive 1 lakh, 2 lakhs, like all the people are charging at that point of time. And even now, a lot of people are charging that much. I don't want to charge that much. So for that reason, I worked out the Freedom with AI Silver pricing to be 9997 plus GST. That's it. It's literally 10,000 plus GST for or $144 if you're from international markets. And we only have 15 minutes and 40 members. And gold price worked out to be not at 30,000, but at just 13,997 plus GST, or $202 for all the international folks out there. 15 minutes and 40 slots is all I have. And the reason why we only take 40 slots is because we mind more quality than quantity. That's it. We want to take small amount of people and make massive breakthroughs in their life. And rest of them, I'm sure this webinars would be good enough. And we want very conscious quality people. That's it. Yeah. Type in the word gold if you want gold membership, and type in the word silver if you want silver membership. And we only have 40 slots. And the moment we give the links, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes maximum on an average, we are sold out. So yeah, Kundan and the team, please kindly share all the links in the chat box. Gold or silver. Gold, we have essentially what we have extra in gold is developers course, automation agency course, business owners course, Excel course, Python course, and one-on-one onboarding call. All of this will be extra for the extra, let's say 4,000 rupees or $60 that you're paying, right? Approximately. So, Kundan, just a second, guys. Perfect. And you also will have the last link in that particular message will be the certification thing. So if you are getting in, you don't need to apply for the certificate. You'll already get the certificate once you kind of get invest on yourself. But if you want a little more time or something, you could get the certificate as well. But 15 minutes is all we have, unfortunately. And we also have something called gold membership. For all the gold VIP membership, for all the extremely very important people, we've created something called gold VIP, right? You will have everything in gold VIP, and you will get a one-on-one onboarding, not one-on-one, 1 to 5 member, a mini mastermind call for like 90 minutes, half of this masterclass time with me directly. And you'll have 5 more interesting, similar people to kind of exchange some ideas and values together with me once as an onboarding call. And you'll have an access to a WhatsApp group where you could ask questions directly to me. And this is usually worth 1,95,000 because my support one-on-one guidance is limited. We have only 3 slots, and the price of this is 24,497 plus GST or $347. Yeah, we have 3: silver, gold, and gold VIP. If you are a student and literally can't afford anything right now, but you want to get started, go with silver to get started, and eventually you could see where it goes. And if you're someone who is a working professional making some sort of money and you want to 10x your worth in like 3-4 years and start making 3-4 lakhs in the next 6 months, go with gold. If you're someone who could afford this little extra money for a little more care from us and VIP treatment, you could be someone with 10 plus years of experience, making good, let's say minimum 1 lakh rupees in a monthly salary, and you already know what you're doing. You have little clarity in your life, and CMO, founder, management role, or want to get into manager role, or you're a student but you have your parent support, or you made enough money to afford. All of these people who want some VIP treatment could go to VIP. But for 90% of you guys, gold is good option. For that 10%, you either go with silver or gold VIP. So now tell me how many of you are taking gold VIP. Type in the word VIP in the chat box. Yeah. Type in the word VIP. We only have 3 slots for the VIP, and we have remaining slots left for gold. We have Manasa, Ajay, Aishwarya, Nevathan, Shireen, Ajay, Balaji. Wow, like guys, unfortunately, we don't have that many slots, but fastest fingers first for all the VIP people out there. But anyway, I'll also show you what Kevin Larry he's known as Mr. Wonderful from US Shark Tank. I'll show you what he thinks about this entire thing.
If I was 25 years old today in 2024, what would I do? What's a good sector to get involved in? What business would I get involved in? I think everything is looking at AI now in a different way. I think AI growth is going to be exponential. So anything to do with AI, now what could that be? In the simplest form is helping people use the technology. There's going to be a massive amount of people wanting to use it that don't know how to, and they're willing to pay to solve that pain point. So is that consulting? Not really. It's implementation and execution. And so helping a business do that transfer into a world where they're controlling their data and getting information from it. Now, the majority of businesses in America, for example, are between 5 and 500 employees. So they're small businesses. They create 62% of the jobs. They want to use AI. You should help them solve for that, and they'll pay.
Wow. Isn't this crazy, guys? Isn't this crazy? How many of you agree with Kevin O'Leary? Type in the word agreed in the chat box. The one business that he would recommend for any 25-year-old, of course, if 25-year-old could do it, 35, 45-year-old also could do it, is AI automation agency helping small businesses. And if you are a working professional, type in the word WP if you're getting in. The reason why I'm asking is you're getting 4 things at one shot: safeguarding your profession, hikes in your profession, starting your own side hustle or business in your career. 3, you're getting more freedom of time to spend it with your family. How many of you think these 4 things are good enough to invest that 16,600 or 12,800 for your silver gold membership? And by the way, we are 2 slots done with VIP membership. So it's just 1 more slot with VIP. Once that 1 slot is done, we'll close the links for VIP. So probably if you're trying to get into VIP, get in now. Otherwise, we're good with gold too. Right? 10 slots are done right now. According to the team, we still have 30 more slots and we have 800 people in the masterclass as we speak right now. Anyway, so that's working professionals. And by the way, we will not increase even 1 slot after 40. You might think it's literally some gimmicky stuff. No, we mean it. No, we really can only afford to give 40 slots within this webinar. We might open something in the future, but for this, at this price, only 40. And I'm 100% sure about it. Yeah. So now, if you're a student, if you're a student from India, type in the word India. Type in the word USA in the chat box if you're a student from USA. How many of you people who are students in USA could feel the heat in the market right now? It's almost impossible without experience, without some unfair advantage to get a job in US right now as a student. How many of you absolutely agree with me? Type in the word yes in the chat box. You have to agree with you because experienced people with decade years of experience is actually losing their jobs and not getting another job. And you with zero experience and zero unfair advantage, why in the world will an employer give you a job if you don't have anything apart from just basic degree, right? This is where your capstone projects in the hackathon comes into the picture. We'll give you 10 capstone projects in 10 weeks of hackathon that you could implement and show as capstone projects in your resume, making you as an AI expert, having that unfair advantage that even experienced people don't have in their portfolio. Don't you think you will have 10 times more probability to land your dream job 10 times faster than otherwise? Type in the word yes in the chat box as a student if you absolutely agree with me. You have a certification on the course, you have projects, maybe we could also give you a lot of capstone projects and you complete those capstone projects and you keep it on your capstone section, project section, and you do all of it. Don't you think you will have a better future? I want every single one of you guys who agree with me to type in the word yes in the chat box. Yes, thank you. And if you are and you know the reason why you have to get in, you might be thinking, I'm a student, I can't afford. But the problem is you cannot not afford this. You invested probably 5 lakhs to 50 lakhs upwards just to get to the end of the college. And this is like an insurance policy that you're purchasing So it's almost like guaranteeing your job if you implement everything that we say. Yeah. If you literally follow every instruction that we give, you're literally getting a guarantee for your job renewal or your job guarantee program. It's almost impossible for anyone to say this, but I could say it with my hands out there because I trust there is no better efficient way to upskill in AI and master AI than my program. When you compare it with my program, this ain't nothing comes close. People from Harvard and Stanford complete their Gen AI programs in those colleges or those online courses and come to us, right? And say, Avinash, you have more practical AI use cases than Harvard and Stanford combined and did courses there, but you are better than them. How many of you think this is something that you all need? You go to Harvard and Stanford, I'm right now saying you will find more AI use cases in my program, in our program than their programs, right now as we speak. You go to official Microsoft course on how to use AI, you will find more AI use cases than us, than Microsoft, Harvard, Stanford, MIT, all of them four combined. Because they just teach you about their kind of one or two tools at a base level. Me, absolutely not. I will first teach you life. I will teach you mindset that you need, and then come to AI and go to the depth of AI, cover everything and take you more accountability and give you the community and gamify this entire process that no one in the world is doing right now. And we are charging literally 1/10 the price of any of our competitors in international markets or in Indian markets to give something like this. And people who give 10% of what we give charges literally 5-10%, 5-10 times more than that. Let me show you. I'll just prove it to you right now as we speak. Let's say we go to this ISB AI leadership program. This is for all these leaders that they kind of invite. The program fees is 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees, right? It's 20-week program. Ours is like 1 year. I will see if they mention anything about money in this entire thing. Oh, just a second, guys. Just a second. Can anyone help me? Okay. Just know how to exit. Oh God, just a second. Something is happening in my computer. Just a second, everyone. Okay, just give me one moment. I'll just open. Okay. So I hope you can all see my screen. Yeah. ISB AI program. Yeah. So essentially, I'll just see if we could search money in there and just see if they mention anything about money. Literally no, not found. Begins no mention of money in there. Let's see if they mention anything. Automation. No word of automation. No word of vibe coding. Literally no word mentioned called vibe coding. No automation. Let's see. I think prompt engineering, though, they have to do it. Otherwise, yeah. Let's even say prompt in EN. Not even the word prompt engineering is mentioned in the entire website. Of course, maybe prompt is mentioned. Not even prompt. Is AI even mentioned there? Yeah, AI is mentioned 71 times. That's it. Just by searching for this words, you're understanding how shallow of a content they have. I'm like, with no offense, I am a big fan of the university and what they do, but I just want to compare it with my program. I hope I'm not legally sued for this. But yeah, anyway, 1.99 lakhs for this. And what we are charging, just this degree difference and the branding difference is like 10% of it and 10x more value. And this is not the only program. We could even show you something like this, right? Upgrade Gen AI Foundation certification. Yes. You know, how much is this? Okay, this is just a masterclass like us, but generative AI. But yeah, okay. Upgrade Gen AI course. Yeah, just wanted to show you the difference. That's it, guys. Advanced generative AI. This is advanced. 5 months. You know how much they have? 120 hours. We have 200 hours. 6+ projects. We have 12+ projects. 10+ AI tools. We cover almost 50 to 70+ AI tools in our in our entire thing. And let's see if they have mention of money. No. Let's say automation. No. Prompt in engineering. Yeah, they mentioned prompt engineering, so it is better. And vibe coding, they don't have the word vibe only. Forget about automation, and that's it. And you know how much they charge at a very medium level course? They charge, how much is it for? Can anyone guess the price of this? Everyone, guys, anyone? Anyone? It's 1,06,000. Yeah. Yeah. That's how much costly it is. But anyway, so I just want you to take a deep breath. Okay, let's just move a little more. And I just want to talk to Vinay. Hi, Vinay, how are you?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear me, right? And you can also see me.
Yeah, we can hear you, see you, Vinay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What about you?
I am good too, Vinay. Thank you. So where are you right now? In your hometown?
Yeah. No, not in my hometown. I'm in Pune. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Perfect. So Vinay, tell us your story, and like before all of that,
Hmm.
like what do you do right now as we speak?
Yeah, so I run like appointment setting agencies, you can say like lead generation. So I help B2B businesses book meetings using cold emails or like content even now. And I mainly use AI, like I use automations to book the meetings, and that is my main service. So like client acquisition or appointment booking for B2B businesses like agency owners or like even SaaS companies or whatever. Yeah.
Wow. So Vinay, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm like 21 now. Yeah.
Amazing. Crazy. It's just crazy to see a 21-year-old doing his own business. So are you attending the college also parallelly or you dropped out?
Yeah, I mean, I'm attending the college parallelly because yeah, it doesn't take a lot of time and it's a good technical college and yeah, I mean, there are reasons I attend my college for. So like I know I'm making money with the business, but in order to move abroad or to just like even have a degree, like your parents say, yeah, you need to have a good degree and yeah, this college is like good in terms of IT and I also learn AI, a lot of technical stuff as that is the future. So like yeah, I didn't drop out, but I took a gap year, yeah, for business, and yeah, it
Amazing.
worked out well, yeah.
Wow. So how much money you're averaging on right now? Last time I've heard $5,000
Mm.
is what you're averaging on, and sometimes you're making more than that. So how much are you
Yeah,
averaging right now?
yeah. So I worked with like crypto offers, appointment setting for that, and some YouTube management clients. So like yeah, $4,000 or $5,000 even, yeah. But this month I have my exam, so I'm also getting someone else to close for me. So I'm in the process of that, and yeah, but yeah, that
Uh,
is the average. Like I do 4 figures every month,
mm,
multi 4 figures. Yeah, but yeah, I'm made most of my clients 5 figures plus. I even added more testimonials, but I make like 4 figures because I don't do it full time. I also have my college and stuff. Yeah.
Guys, type in if it is not if it is inspiring for you. A college student who is actively pursuing college is making $4,000 to $5,000 with our current principles. If this is inspiring, type in the word inspiring in the chat box. If a 21-year-old college student could replicate our system and make money, not for himself, for his clients, not just $1,000, $2,000, but 10,000, 20, 30, $40,000 a month to his clients. If this is inspiring, type in the word inspiring in the chat box, because we are more equipped to not only give you the results, but your clients more results, so that you will anyway make money. Because in my principle, it's not how much money you make, it's how much value you add. The more value you add to the marketplace, the more money that you make. As simple as that. Yeah, that's what Vinay did. So Vinay, how many months did you take in order to get your first client after onboarding with us?
Yeah. So after onboarding, yeah, I think it's like 2 years back, and I was in my basically first year of my college. I knew you, like you made your money with the marketing agency, so I wanted to start my own. You launched the course. I was one of the first students. So after that, yeah, I did the course. I applied everything, prompt engineering, even the project I built in first year. It was like a chat bot using bubble.io, so like no code tools. And then after that, like within 6 to 9 months, yeah, I was able to land a appointment setting position with a 8 9 figure agency. So it is a big agency. They do 8 9 figures, and I was able to do that. And yeah, I mean, I use the same principles that you taught, which is like, yeah, I emailed them and I wrote the copy using ChatGPT, and that was the email that made them interested in me because I was the only Indian working in that company. Everybody else is from US, UK, Canada. I was the only Indian. He told me like the copy you wrote was the best copy you wrote, like the copy,
Yeah.
the message I wrote.
I'm hoping that you wrote it with AI.
Yeah, I wrote it with ChatGPT. Yeah, with prompting, yeah, like multiple times. Yeah, and yeah, even today, like ChatGPT is or Claude is very good at writing copy. Yeah, we write most of our cold emails, everything with AI. I don't need to hire any copywriter. Like it is the best. Like if you understand prompt engineering and how to use AI, basically,
Amazing.
you don't need
How much
anything else.
money
Yeah,
that client paid you till now after closing that particular client?
yeah,
Till now,
yeah. So
lifetime value.
yeah. So like multi like five figures easily because I was their top affiliate for their like coaching program as well, and I did appointment setting for them for almost like a year. So
Yeah,
yeah,
amazing.
10K or about, yeah.
Amazing. So essentially, you
Yeah.
made at least $15,000 from just one AI written
Yeah.
mail, and you closed him because of that AI.
Yeah. Because doing that job is not hard. Like it is easy. Apparently, even there, you can use AI to write the message and everything. But to get that, and the only way to get that is to either email them or to make a Loom video and talk, like share your experience and all that. But I just wrote the email and yeah, I got it. And the email was good. Like he told me, like it was the best email he received. It was written with AI.
Mm, got it.
Yeah.
Nice. So,
Hmm.
a very
Yeah.
inspiring story, quite frankly, Vinay. You are 21, just like me. You saw very huge success
Yeah.
at a very
Yeah.
young age. And
Yeah.
so now, what is that one advice you want to give? Like, if you want to say it in one line, literally one line,
Mm.
what would you say to everyone in the audience right now?
Mm. It would be like use AI and learn evergreen skills. Use AI and learn evergreen skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Use
AI
AI to build leverage. Yeah.
leverage.
Because
Yes.
that's
Have
everything.
one
Because
skill and
yeah.
couple it
Yeah.
with AI.
Yeah, because I know like you even know that they are like I know big YouTubers like there's this YouTuber like Striver. So Striver he does like he sells like technical DSA courses. He's a big YouTuber in the Indian technical community. I know my friends who work at his company and he uses AI for all his content on LinkedIn, YouTube, everywhere. I even use AI for content. So it builds a lot of leverage basically and using AI, yeah, you can do anything like because Like yeah, it is a paradigm shift. Like it is very big. Like I know my client even enough, he sold AI infrastructures to local businesses for $10,000, $15,000, and it's not even difficult. Like yeah, you just build some AI chatbot that does appointment setting for that business, and you just have to be good at sales, and you can sell them that because it is something novel, it is something new. So if you learn that before everyone else, it will give you an unfair advantage. So yeah.
Wow, just crazy. So you're talking about your friend who is making $10,000-$20,000 per client per deal. How old is he?
Yeah, he's also like yeah, he's in his 20s, 21, 22. So he's from Netherlands, but now he's doing like bigger stuff. Yeah, like he's like doing that like so I do cold emails, so he does cold emails, but to raise capital for startups from like private equity companies, family offices, investment bankers. So that is like whole different game. So you will charge a percentage of the capital raised, will charge 10, $15,000 upfront. So basically, you are going up market selling the same services like AI cold email lead generation. So you pitch them something like you have an AI cold email lead generation system and you have a Rolodex of investors that you will help them raise capital, blah blah blah. And yeah, I mean they are also interested in that because in
Wow.
that market they are not used to this stuff like cold emails using AI. They are
Mm.
used to like referrals to get investors to meet people in person. But this offer, then yeah, this is doing well. I also want to get into this offer. That is why yeah, I am improving my client base
AI.
and my skills in cold emails and using AI to build leverage in cold emails. Because you
Yeah.
can automate the personalization, automate everything in cold emails using AI. So yeah, that is.
Guys, how many of you didn't understand 50% of what Vinay told in the last 1 minute? Like you don't even know a lot of these words like upmarket, family offices, investment banking. How many of you didn't even understand? You see, a 21-year-old is talking all of this. If you think he's inspiring, type in the word MPTY, stands for more power to you, Vinay, in the chat box. Wow. This is the ability to think big while when you know the world is at your fingertips with AI, you will just go innovate as if there is no end to your innovation. This is how the manifestation looks like if you see there is no end to your level of thinking and your level of manifesting, right? So that's just a 21-year-old teenager to do.
Like
And
AI
now
is
the
like
choice is
you
yours.
can do, yeah, you can do anything with AI. Like basically, you can ask AI to build you an entire offer. You can test that offer, like ask it to use psychology to build copy, to build images. Like it is very easy. AI has made everything very easy. And there are softwares like Lovable. They can also build entire SaaS platforms or like software just using some prompts. And yeah, yeah. So you
Wow.
have to be like ahead of the curve. And yeah.
Yeah. So Vinay, do you suggest this to non-technical people also? Are you technical person?
I am very non-technical, so I just like know some. Yeah, I don't know a lot of coding, so I just pass the exams. I am non-technical, so yeah, I suggest it to not because most of the stuff I told, which is like copywriting, digital marketing related, right? And even yeah, my college is like the best technical college in Pune, you can say. So even in our college now, there was, I think, my friend told me a company, Optic, so they were hiring people and they were taking a hackathon where you have to use no code and low code tools to build like chatbots like what you teach in the course, and they were
Yeah.
offering like 20-30 lakh packages. And this is happening now, like they are not asking DSA, do you want to, like you need to learn coding, you need to know how to use AI to build chatbots, to build products, because even the companies, they need people that can do this now.
Yeah.
So even if you're non-technical, yeah, and you can build chatbots and you know how to
Second thing
use
is,
AI. Yeah,
yeah. Do you think people from India are also very possible to do it? Of course, people in US have good unfair advantage and
yeah,
all. If people are in India, can they also make money?
yeah. Obviously, yeah. Even if you're in India, you can make a lot of money. Yeah, because yeah, they most of the people I know, they are in India and they make a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, it. Yeah, it would depend on what business you choose, but obviously, a lot of people have done it, so you can also do it. Like there is no, like yeah, there is nothing stopping you. people in India can do.
Thanks a
Yeah.
lot, Vinay. You are an inspiration.
Yes.
Everyone type in the word MPTY Vinay in the chat box. I will have a detailed interview with Vinay also once again. Thanks a lot, Vinay. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Perfect. That's Vinay, one of our learners. 1 year back, he's not like this. But you see now a refined version of some 21-year-old who is doing something very big in his life. So now, how many of you have a lot of confidence to get into the program and invest in yourself? Anyway, we have two last slots in gold and VIP is done and silver is done. Silver and gold, we have two slots. How many of you are confident in getting in and investing in yourself? Type in the word confident in the chat box. Type in the word confident in the chat box if you're confident. Type in the word not confident in the chat box if you are little. You know it's the best thing to do, but you know, some heart, there is a small part of your heart is saying, what if, I can't do it? What if, I lose money? What if? Small, like, there is only 1%, but you're not able to take the decision. Type in the word not confident a little bit in the chat box if you're little underconfident in taking a call. And if you're confident in taking a call right now, paying the money and getting in, investing in yourself, type in the word confident. And for all the people who are confident, I love you guys. I love you because glad that you're confident on yourself to do something this big. And second, people who are not confident, let me tell you one story. Not a story. I'll tell you one thing. A lot of times, we doubt ourselves, not because we can't do it, because we gave up in the past. We gave up on the very simple things in the past, that is doubting ourselves whether we could do it right now or not. Your little voice from your brain is shouting at you saying, you can't even do the gymming for 10 days and you're talking about making money. Shut up. This is the voice that you're hearing, isn't it? Just type in the word if your little voice is very active right now in stopping you to do a transaction and invest in yourself. Type in the word LV for little voice in the chat box. Your little voice would also remind you of those incidents you gave up for the smallest of discomfort that you kind of gave up on. For the smallest of discomfort you gave up because TK, it's okay, let's not do it, is what you thought, right? You never thought of doing right thing, but you only thought of doing easy thing at that point of time. I'll tell you one thing, okay? Close your eyes. Forget about the easy thing. Think of the right thing to do right now in this moment. It's easy to say, I'll do it next year. It is easy to say, I can't do it. It is easy to say it is too big of an investment for me, despite me making 50,000 rupees. I'm not trying to invest even 15,000, 16,000 with me. It's too easy to say all of that. It is too difficult to get into the program and make it work. So now you tell me whether it's the easy decision that you are taking by being underconfident and not getting in, or you're taking a right decision. Everyone who said not confident, I just want you to reflect and tell it in the chat box. Are you taking an easy decision or a right decision right now by not getting into the program? When you take easy decisions, it's very difficult to get in towards your goal. Only when you keep taking right decisions and make it work for you, you'll achieve your goal. Now, whether are you going towards your goal or going away from your goal, will decide whether you're taking a right decision or an easy decision. Just listening to your little voice, because your little voice duty is to distract you, but your conscious voice duty is to eat that little voice alive and take a decision, and don't turn back looking towards your little voice ever again. Richard Branson says, I will not think while taking a decision a lot. I'll just take a decision and then think a lot. If you want to do it, just take a call and then think on how to get it right. This is the tough decision, but that is the right decision, right? Just want to say this. A lot of people are saying easy, 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 easy. Yeah, amazing. Now I want you to take a tough decision. right? Yes, 100% EMI is possible with credit cards or without credit cards. Kundan, just give a callback request form. If you want a callback from us, could be for any reason, could be, let's say, you want EMI and your supported credit card is not there, or you want to pay. In fact, you tried, but there is a technical issue and there is some kind of a problem. Whatever the problem is, you book a call within next 15 hours, we'll call you back. But only thing is, you have to have at least to make some transaction or stay till here for us to give you or effort to give you one more slot even tomorrow by the end of the day. We'll only have tomorrow end of the day, we'll call you maybe tomorrow in the morning. But if we can't guarantee, but if we have any extra one slot, which could be a duplicate slot or whatever someone else came in, we will try, because it's not your problem, it's technical issue, stuff like that. Yeah. So how many of you are filling a callback form? Type in the word callback in the chat box. EMI option is available both with Bajaj Finserv and with credit cards. If your credit card is there, amazing. If your credit card is not there or you want Bajaj Finserv or a different credit card, just book a callback form and someone from my team will call you and get the transaction done. Yeah, perfect. So private engineering colleges are seeing a dip in the placements, and generative AI is to set effect a lot of jobs. Goldman Sachs predicts 25% of jobs in Europe and US could be automated because of AI, which is like 300 million full-time workers by 2026. Some of them are lawyers, translators, accountants, data entry clerks, financial analysts, administrative staff, software developers, and customer service representatives. And one of the best testimonial I've got from any client whatsoever till now is, I really hated the idea of giving any money to Avinash for his course. Why should I pay when there's so much free stuff on YouTube? It made me mad. Then I saw his free webinar. It made me even madder because it was shockingly good, way better than his free stuff. I paid for his course, grumbling about it. And you know what? It is so annoyingly excellent that it blew my mind. Thanks, Kishan, for an amazing testimonial. And I'm not sure about the monthly EMI. We do offer credit card EMIs with all the majority credit cards. And we also do offer Bajaj Finserv. If you have any problem whatsoever through the transaction, just fill the callback form. We'll make it happen. And we teach you 72 AI tools in the next 1 year, covering everything from chat-based to Quillbot. And also, if you didn't enroll and have a couple of questions on top of callback form, we also offer a free consulting for 30 minutes. For the 2 lucky winners, will be consulted by the very specialists in our team who consult $1 million companies on how to use AI. We can only afford 2 slots of 30 minutes each, 1 hour of this expert. So Kundan, just drop in the consulting call link in the chat box. So this is only for the people who didn't enroll. The people who enroll already will get a consulting call from this very experts included in the package. But for everyone else, if 100 people kind of fill in the form, 2 or 3 people will get a call back from us, from an AI expert. Okay, so this is the different from callback form. This is consulting form and the callback form is different. Type in the word consulting in the chat box if you're filling consulting call form also on top of anything else. Yeah, perfect. How many of you want bonuses? Quickly, I'll take 10 minutes. I'll complete the bonuses and I'll talk to at least 10-15 people from the audience who bought in. So if you bought in and want to share your experience with me and kind of talk to me, just wait for 10 minutes and I'll speak with you. Yeah, just 10 minutes. In the meantime, I'll complete bonuses. Now, for all the people who already enrolled, amazing. This bonuses is an extra. We have 2 extra slots because 40 slots are done, but 2 or 3 people, or 2 people, if I'm not wrong, 2 people paid twice. Maybe first payment didn't go through, so we got duplicate payments from US. So we'll refund them immediately. Now, 24 hours, you will get your money back. Since we got 2 duplicate payments, we're opening 2 slots more. We usually get 3-4 duplicate payments, so we're opening 2 slots right now as we speak. And those 2, you could take a decision after knowing the bonuses. Bonus number 1, Canva 1-year membership, absolutely free of cost, worth 4,000 rupees. to your personal email ID. That's number one. Number two, in video, Microsoft 365 is not available right now, unfortunately. It's not working out. But if we get it in the future, we'll give you that. But only if you don't take InVideo now. You could wait for 3-4 months. If we get it, we could give you Microsoft, otherwise InVideo. But the partnership with InVideo is 1 year free membership. It's InVideo Studio, worth 20,000 rupees, a video editing software worth $250 or 20,000 rupees. Just these two tools alone cost 24,000 rupees or somewhere around $370 if you buy it in US. Absolutely free. Now, if you type in the word MB and more people typing in the word MB right now, I will even give you better bonuses. Like type in the word MB in the chat box, guys. Type in the word MB in the chat box.
Jam. Happiness on toast.
Yeah, amazing.
Britannia
Bonus number
Gym.
3, 500 plus not so obvious ChatGPT prompts. All the prompts in a proper library. You don't have to write prompts from scratch. You already have it. You just copy, edit, and paste. You have a ready-made prompt library so that you will be able to do code executions, blog posts, landing pages, emails, ad copies, social media content, YouTube scripts, books, cold DMs, all of that. The total worth just for our gold membership, including bonuses, is right now 1 lakh rupees. And Mid-Journey, all the designers out there who wants to use AI for generating images, you have Mid-Journey Magic Prompt Library where you could generate some amazing magical Mid-Journey stuff included in your bonus. So as bonus number 4, right? So type in the word B4 in the chat box if you loved all the 4 bonuses till now, so that I could give you bonus number 5. More bonuses, type in the B4, B5, AI tools arsenal mastery. For everyone who wants to do this tool research every single time, it gets very tricky. So instead of you doing all the research from scratch every single month and all of that, every week we anyway have to research tools, right? So we kind of researched it for last 2 years and have amazing AI tools approved by our team. We curated a list of AI tools that you could subscribe to or kind of use it for free, and almost 250 of them that we finalized from the last 2.5 years. So you could literally go to that particular sheet, type in the category that you need, and you'll get all the AI tools that we personally approve of, so that you can literally you don't need to research any AI tool whatsoever in the market. How many of you think this is just crazy? Type in the word B5 in the chat box. More people typing in the word B5 will give you B6, which is more amazing than this. The total worth of this program till now is literally $1,300. I think it's more than that. Little calculation mistake there, but $1,300 or 1,10,000 right now. AI monetization. What if I could show you 10 ways to make money with AI, which is more in-depth and advanced than what we discussed today, and we'll teach you 10 to 15 ways to make money apart from AI automation and AI tool development. Don't you think this could be a game changer for a lot of you? Type in the word GC in the chat box if you think this could be a game changer in the chat box. Amazing, right? So understanding the process of starting, maintaining, and scaling the business, you could start your own company, you could start a side hustle, all of that. And you will get AI for UI UX design. If you're a UI UX design person, type in the word B8, because I got in someone who's making 2.5 lakhs in monthly revenue to teach you how to do UI UX with AI. The total value of this course till now is $1,410, and all you're paying is literally probably $200 change and probably 16,000 change, which is worth almost 1,20,000. And we'll have weekly hackathon, and we'll have Dream Job Achievers Pack, where we'll prepare you for the job market, because skill prep and job prep are 2 different things. Even if you're skill prep and if you're not prepared for those job interviews and cracking things faster, sometimes it gets difficult. So that's where we'll teach you how to crack your dream job in Dream Job Achievers Pack. 1,31,000 capstone projects, 12 capstone projects, you could do on top of capstone projects that we do in our mission, in our hackathon. So that means you literally have 24 opportunities to do hackathon. Even if you could be completing just 10, you're sorted. 1,36,000 or $1,600 worth of program till now, including bonuses. We have a private social network with global AI learners from literally 50 plus countries. People who come to our masterclass are from 80 countries, and people who purchase from us is approximately 56, if I'm not wrong right now. Imagine networking with CEOs, CMOs, and management level people from this very big $1 billion and Fortune 500 companies. How many of you think this is going to be a game changer for you? Type in the word GC in the chat box if you're here for networking magic. The total worth of this entire gold membership, by the way, the silver membership is worth 997, and gold membership, where you get all of these extra things, is including this tools, right? Like these tools included in gold membership is 2,12,000 rupees. You could see the breakup of every single course included in the gold membership and the tools included in the gold membership, which is worth literally 2,12,000. But for you, it's only 13,997 plus GST, or $202. And this is how our app looks, right? We have Android and iOS apps published in App Play Store. You could download and use with Freedom with AI app. And this is how it looks. Yeah. So now, if you're from India and make the payment, type in the word done followed by India. If you're from any other country from India, type in the word done followed by your country. We'll give you access to talk to me right now. And I'll talk to probably 5-10 people before. Wow, I have people from my hometown, Eluru. Crazy. Cool. So I'll just add Banu Rekha right now. And in the meantime, my team would add other people. Yeah. Hi. I think Banu Rekha will be rejoining as a panelist once. I think Shravya is added. Yeah. Hi, Banu Rekha. How are you? You could unmute yourself and even turn on your camera if possible. Is your mic working, Banu Rekha? Okay. Banu mic, I think, is not working right now. So let's start with Shravya and go to Banu. Hi, Shravya. How are you today? Yeah. We have Banu there. Hi, Banu.
Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, this masterclass was so good, and I'm really very interested in learning more.
Amazing. So introduce a little bit about yourself and share us the experience that you had with us and how are you trying to incorporate and things like that.
Okay, so I am Banu Rekha, and I did my master's in industrial engineering from University of Houston. So I have recently graduated. Now, I recently got a job, but I wanted to get a more better job, and I wanted to learn more. So definitely, I think AI would help me.
Amazing. Amazing. Perfect. How was your masterclass experience?
It was so good, you know. This is the second time I joined the masterclass. The first time somehow I couldn't attend it properly, so I thought full-fledgedly do this time and do it at any cost. You know, all the videos we are seeing, and whatever experiences you have shared, you know, everything was great. Everything was very amazing.
Amazing. How many of you are joining this masterclass for the second time because you missed it for the first time? Type in the word me in the chat box. Type in the word me in the chat box because you missed the first time. Wow, we got Balaji typing in the word me. Someone is saying third time. Crazy. So, Banu, what's the next step for you?
Yeah, even I wanted to, improve my communication skills just like you, use ChatGPT, learn every day, like at least for 20 minutes,
Yeah.
and later start working every week,
Hmm.
do hackathons and everything with you. That would be great.
Amazing. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Bhanudeka. All the very best. I want you to be our Freedom Finisher Award winner by completing our
Sure,
hackathon
definitely.
thing. So everyone who complete, look for a onboarding session. You will get the link already. And next week, you will start with your hackathon mission number 2. Mission 1 is done last week. It's okay. You could start with 2 also. Just complete it. Or mission number 2 or whatever. I don't know the exact number. But what how it happens is a hackathon starts and you could just plug into any of the missions and just complete any missions just like that without the base of the previous session, and you could restart in the new session whenever it starts. So every 3 months it happens, but I don't want you to wait for 2 months, 3 months to end that and you start new. Just continue the momentum with any existing session and start with new. You also do the same, Banu. Okay.
Sure, sure.
Perfect. All the very best. Thank you. Perfect. Let's talk with Shravya. Shravya, hi, Shravya.
Hi,
How are you, Shravya? And introduce yourself and and then share your experience.
I'm Shravya. I have completed my master's in data science and AI.
Oh, wow. Did you, one question, you completed your master's in AI. Did you learn more in your master's degree in AI than the last 3 years of this masterclass? I'm just curious.
Definitely, that's a tricky question.
I know I'm just putting you on spot, but what gave you more awareness about AI than just curious? You could say your course also. That's fine.
Yeah, these tools were not introduced in my class.
Hmm.
Yeah, but here I think I thought there is more AI in this.
Perfect. Little more practical, you mean, than just
Yes,
theory about AI.
yes.
Perfect. That's what I'm talking about, guys. This is not just with her college, it's even with Stanford, Harvard. They don't teach you the practical uses of AI at a non.
Yeah, yeah, okay, continue.
No, no, sorry. Please continue. I'm done.
Yeah, yeah, everyone needs the practical experience, not the theoretical experience. Whatever you get certificates, that not enough for the job interview and all. So
Yeah.
you need the practical experience and you have to do the live projects.
Yeah.
And here the market is very tough. I'm already experiencing it. I'm jobless right now. So I think in one more year, I'll be in a better position in a better company. I
Amazing.
hope so. I
I'm
don't know where to start. I don't know what my future is. I'm completely, I don't know what to say.
But what made you take this decision, Stavia? Because you don't have the clarity like everyone else, like a lot of people has, and you don't even
Yeah.
know. I'm like you're confused, but you still took that decision, and you're so confident about it. What made you take that decision? Just
One thing it is, you are from India. I trust more Indians than anyone.
okay. Any yeah.
Yeah.
What is the second reason apart from India?
And I'm also from the same state you are in. Just
Oh,
my native place is Vijayawada.
oh wow, 60 kilometers away from my native place. Crazy.
Yeah.
Perfect. Anything else?
So, and not only that, I already took the webinar from Upgrad. I already took from another, whatever the generative AI courses, and I took two to three webinars. But
Hmm.
I didn't like it, and the cost is more. I can't afford it. I already spended like $30,000 plus in USA to get this masters,
Hmm.
but nothing worked out. I can't spend that much amount really,
Yeah, makes
but
sense.
I want to
Hmm.
make time, truly learn, genuinely do the live projects, and get into the market. so well professional.
Amazing. Amazing. Perfect. Cool. Cool, Shravya. All the
So
very best.
even at this point, I just have the hope. I don't have any idea what my future is and what the present market is. The market is very bad. I know about it, but I know I'm not even getting single calls. I approach a few consultancies, nothing working out.
Mm.
Even we don't have any jobs in India. That's the reason I came here with the masters, but even here there is nothing.
Mm.
So hopeless situation.
But it's going to be hopeful just in 3 months if you complete our hackathon. I'm just complete hackathon. It's just 3 hours, 4 hours a week commitment. There is nothing to lose, but everything in the world to gain. I'm 100%
Even if we
confident.
have the zero knowledge, can we
Yes.
complete that course?
Yes. Trust
Okay.
me, I can't write one line of code in Python even now. And I teach people to use vibe coding and all of this AI stuff to people from 80 countries. If I could, with zero coding knowledge, do all of this, I'm sure you could too. But only thing is, you should have a grit power to never give up. It's not like your college course.
Yes, I'm ready to give
Yeah.
seriously my life for this
Wow. Amazing. That's
because
the
I
grit
don't
power.
have
You don't have any option.
because I don't have any option also.
Yeah. Crazy. That's the great power that even I need from all my learners. All the very best, Travia. 3 months down the line, I will have a conversation like this with you, and you'll be super hopeful, and the stars will be super bright at that point of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing
And
stuff.
even yesterday also I asked one consultancy. They said there are no calls line up.
Mm.
So I didn't understand what is my situation after spending $30,000 plus in US. Not only, no, I think not 37, it's almost all the expenses including 40 plus.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. So this is like a $200 insurance policy that you took to save your $40,000. Trust me when I say this.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I hope so.
$200 is like nothing. It's like a grocery bill for you back in the
Yes,
right?
yes,
Now,
yes,
I
true.
don't want you to, or not you, I'm talking to everyone, just because you just paid half of your grocery bill or maybe you're full of grocery bill, don't
Yes,
underestimate the power of this program. The reason I'm able to give and afford this program at $200 is because I get sponsorships crazily left, right, center from all the apps that I mentioned. I'm just being very
yeah,
okay. So I make money
yeah,
from all of this so that I could afford to give this program at an affordable cost. I am using the VC money from this app
yes.
funding to give you this program at an affordable cost. And I'm not even asking
Thank you very
you for
much.
all of this. Yeah. So thanks a lot, Shavya. And yeah, all the very best.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, Shavya.
Can I learn here? Can I learn here step by step, or will someone guide me through this?
Yeah, you will have a orientation call in the next 7 days. You would have got
Yes.
an email about it.
Yes, I got an email from Kundan saying that I had orientation class tomorrow at 8
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect.
Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. So just complete that entire orientation call and you're good. You will get every clarity you need in the next in the whatever it is.
Yeah.
Perfect. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, Shavya. All the very best for your future. Yeah.
Hope so.
Yeah. Have a lot of hope. Manifest the success.
Yeah, I'm manifesting, but nothing is working out.
Yeah. It will work out when you don't have any doubt. When you
Yeah.
have zero doubts and manifest and do everything, it will work out. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Perfect. Bye bye. Uh,
Bye.
let's talk with Vamsi Krishna. Hi, Vamsi Krishna. If you could turn on your camera and mic, it would be amazing because
Hello,
some
Avinash.
want to look at the
How are
face
you?
of people. Hi, Vamsi. Yeah,
1 second.
yeah. Crazy. Now I can see you.
Yeah.
Hi, Vamsi.
Hello, Avinash.
How are you, Vamsi?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too, MC. Thank you. So introduce yourself and quickly talk us about the experience that you had today.
Yeah. So my case is like same with Savia. So I'm doing I did masters in cybersecurity in US.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm currently like searching for a job. The same situation. Like I tried everything. Like I tried the consultancies. I
Mm.
can't find any job. I have no experience. Was the main reason I think.
Unmute. Yes. Yeah, just a second, Arun. Okay. Yeah. Please
So,
go on. Go
yeah.
on.
Yeah. That's the exact reason.
Mm.
And the thing which connects me to you is like I also watched Sadhguru videos, so I
Mm.
liked him also, and I wanted to do that. Like I wanted to think like positively, like Sadhguru and all, but I can't focus on the stuff because
Mm.
of the procrastination or any other stuff. So
Yeah.
I just want to like commit to this and do whatever you say. Like I just want to do whatever you say and hope I will get like job or
Perfect. Vamsi,
anything
then I
like
would
that.
also recommend you to do inner engineering since you also follow Sadhguru. It's just 3,000-4,000 rupees.
Yeah.
Do it online.
So yeah, I know. I actually wanted to take the book. He wrote the book
No. Don't
about
take the
engineering
book. Take the course. Trust me, it is good.
course. Or
Yeah. It's a
okay.
course. You search for inner engineering, and I know I'm promoting it.
Yeah.
But the reason I promote it, it truly changed my life when I was in deep crisis, financially and family wise. I did it, and I did it twice. I'll do it for the third time sometime this year, and I did Dr. Zoe Dispenza's program also. So yeah, these are the spiritual programs I did. Not asking you to start with Dr. Zoe because it's a little advanced, but start with inner engineering and you will be good to go. The reason I'm asking you to do this right now is you will also get a lot of depth and calm in yourself while you're learning a life skill of AI and all of that. So a lot of what
Yeah.
we teach with AI, we also teach a little bit of basics of spirituality and mindset. So it will go hand in hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
At some point, I just thought going back to India and join the Sadhguru's like program and just do meditation and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
but now
All the very best.
you got me hope. So I just involved in this program and I just took the membership. Let's see what happens.
Amazing. Amazing. All the best. Um,
Yeah.
some,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you very much.
thank you. Perfect. I'll just change my camera also. The cameras is dead. So thank you guys. Thank you now. I'll just talk to Tracy. Hi, Tracy and Raid. Hi,
Andrade. It's Tracy
Andrade.
Andrade.
Yeah,
Yes.
Tracy Andrade. Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
How are you, Tracy?
I'm good.
Amazing. Tell us about your experience and
So,
a little bit about yourself to start with, and then experience.
yeah, basically, I'm from Mumbai, but settled in Kuwait now for almost 25 years.
Yeah.
And I'm working as a procurement manager here in Kuwait. And
Mm-hmm.
I do use a lot of AI in my work.
Okay.
But, and I mean, now AI is taking over the world. So, I wanted to learn more about AI, have
Mm-hmm.
always been interested.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how when I was scrolling through Instagram, I found I found the post
Oh, wow.
somehow, and that's how I registered.
Amazing.
And I'm a single mom basically, and my son, he's just completed his 12th, and he like I have pushed him to take his IT data in his education in data science and AI.
Oh,
So
wow.
because of that, because I'm interested in learning that, so I've pushed him, and like he has no clue and no idea about
Mm-hmm.
it. Uh, so that's how he's going to go ahead and learn that. So I said, why don't I do the same? So
Mm-hmm.
that's That's how I and believe me, I never sit in a meeting more than an hour, and this was the first time, the longest I have sat listening to the whole webinar. Okay, this, I think it's almost 4 hours, more than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the longest I've sat, and I need to ask one thing, because our timing is a bit different. So tomorrow there's a call at 8. Can that be changed when we, I mean, if it's not feasible for us?
This is one to many onboarding call. If this week is not suitable, you could do the next week also.
So I don't want to wait for next week. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
8 o'clock is so it's basically 5:30 here
in the
in
morning.
Kuwait. No, in the evening. So,
Okay.
but if at all it can be pushed to 6, is it possible? Like sorry, 8:30 India time.
The problem is it's a one to many call. So
Oh,
if you could always contact us to get the recording and book the one to many call after you watching the recording also. So you watch the
okay,
recording and then book a one to one call with our expert.
yeah, that would be fine.
Perfect. Cool, Tracy.
Okay,
Anything
thank
else?
you so much.
Thanks a
No,
lot for
that
your kind words. Like, I'm truly, I felt great when you said those words, and it's the highest that you ever sat in a meeting. Thank you for spending your time with me.
yes, and also for the, like, I was so interested. I was in two minds. Should I take the silver? Should I take the gold? Should I take? So, but then I, I, I clicked. I was like, okay, let me take the gold VIP. I mean, why not, to get some more information and more, knowledge. So I clicked on the gold VIP. So that was that, because I don't usually take decisions at the moment, but I just clicked on it and I said, okay, let me just do it.
Amazing. That's like a
Yeah.
very instantaneous, spontaneous decision that you took. And I'm hoping the spontaneous decision that you took will pave a path in your life that
I
you'll be
hope
proud
so
of.
too. I hope so too.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Let's together manifest this.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tracy. Thanks a lot.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Dr. Arun Yogi. Hi, doctor. You could now turn on your camera and mic.
Hello, hi Avinash. Can you
Hi,
hear
doctor.
me?
I can hear you, Dr. Yogi. Sorry, Arun.
How are you, sir?
I am great. How are you, doctor?
I'm great, sir.
Amazing.
So it's a very great journey, and I am very excited to share this thing to you. Actually, 2 days before, I was taking session on Tag Mango, and you were there.
Oh.
So I thought, who is this person? He's just 23, 25 years old person. And now I register for the master class, and then I watch 1 hour podcast you suggested in Hindi and English. And then I was ready since morning. I was doing all the things all the day, that I have to be on time at 7:30. And I have taken tons of notes, and I am get ready to deep dive into this thing. And basically I have done MBBS, and now I am doing MD in biochemistry. So I am more into the education, or teaching MBBS doctors.
Oh.
So I can, when I was in your master class, when you were talking about gamma generation, presentation, and my mind was ki, oh my god, I can do these things or presentation in just few minutes. And I was before, I was taking 3 to 4 hours to make the presentation and all the things. And I always thinking that I am not from technical background, and I am not an engineer, so how can I do all the things? And I was searching all the things, and I get into the ILS community for Siddharth Rajsekar. So I started in since last month, and now I am full ready
Amazing.
to get into the best shape of my life. I
Wow.
am 33-year-old, but lots of respect and love, Avinash, literally. The love and respect from all the doctors community, you have changed the scenario. And I'm here to bring the change in doctors, among the doctors also. So
Wow.
thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you for amazing words. And I have almost tears in my eyes with pride and a little bit of happiness when you say all of this. Thanks a lot, Doctor.
Since last 3 days, I am watching to you, I am connecting to you in my subconscious mind. Oh my god, I want to talk to this person. And in last 3 days I have spent, approx 3 to 4 hours already, and this 4 hours, I mean 8 hour I have spent with you in my inner world. And now this is like manifestation for me that we are talking. Love you, brother, love you. Thank you so
Love you.
much.
Love you, Dr. Arun. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Perfect. Let's talk with Satish. Thanks a lot, Arun. Now let's talk to Satish. Hi, Satish.
Hi, how are you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Satish.
Yeah. So I'm basically a project manager with the 28 years of experience.
Wow.
3 years in US. I
Okay.
got
Crazy.
laid out a month back because of the Dodge cuts, the federal government. So
Oh,
since then, I'm struggling. I have a kid who is in the college. So my main aim to learn this is to sustain myself in the market. So last 1 month, I was not even able to get a single call. So that made me to explore what is AI and then learn things so that I can survive in the market at least for the next 10 years.
Yeah, you should survive. Dodge cuts. Elon Musk gave you guys hand. Yeah.
And we voted by electing him, and then we got the impact.
Later. Yeah. Not understandable. Yeah.
Basically, Vijayawada.
Okay.
I got your contact also from one of my nephew who is in Hyderabad who's working. So
Oh,
I
wow.
just with him who we have a good trainers on the AI. That's how he provided this link, and happy to hear a lot of things which I did not know at all anything on the AI so far, but I've learned a lot today. Yeah, so
Wow. Amazing.
confident that I can bounce back and then get into a job as quickly as possible. Yeah.
Amazing. All the best, Satish. It's just 3 months you need to spend with us properly. Of course, you'll have the subscription for 1 year, but a good 3 months will give you literally 3 to 4 calls a month in the fourth month itself. If you kind of do this and update your resume and everything with the methods that we're going to tell you, it's just going to be super wonderful.
Yeah.
All the very best, Satish. All the very best. All the best.
Sure. Yeah.
Perfect. How many of you have like 10 plus years of experience and choose to enroll in this program not to thrive but to sustain and kind of see the possibility? Type in the word 10 in the chat box. Type in the word 10 in the chat box. Wow. A lot. Amazing. I have more people with 10 plus years of experience who enrolled than people with less than 10 years of experience. It's crazy. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. So now, how many of you are probably thinking, Avinash, I don't have time, so I'll think about it later. I spent 4.5 hours with you today in the masterclass, but I might not have time to complete weekly hackathons and all of that. So that's why I didn't enroll. Type in the word time in the chat box if you are like that. Type in the word time in the chat box. I'll tell you one secret for you, okay? The fact that you can't spend 3 hours to kind of sustain, protect, and thrive in your career says that you need this program more than everyone else. You're always busy. And a busy person is not always a successful person. He just is not so great at time management. So you don't have the time problem, you have management of time problem. How many of you absolutely had a shocker and a small sweet slap from me right now? Type in the word me in the chat box. Okay. Type in the word me in the chat box. Is it a proper thing that I told you, or is it like a vague thing? Right? Yeah. I'm a coach, guys. I have to kind of push you, right? So never think you don't have time. You only have the time management problem. Agreed? So now, if you are not enrolling into this program and pushing away from your success and your goal, I think you have to close your eyes, click on the link, ask yourself, am I going in away from away from success or towards our success? If your heart says or mind says towards, just go buy it right now, because we have one last slot available. And the reason why we opened one last slot is, again, a duplicate payment. We get these duplicate payments from US because multiple payment gateway issues happen, but we'll refund to that person and give you the new slot. How many of you guys are right now trying to make the payment? Type in the word me in the chat box. And also, anyone who says you have money problem also don't have the money problem. You just have the money management problem. You just cut costs on things that are waste of time, waste of money for some time, like cutting Netflix, cutting coffee bills outside, cutting going out with family for like few months, and spending on this will give you more outings with family, more luxury in life than anything else. Because you invest in a gold, it will give you 6 to 7% return on investment. But you invest in Freedom with AI Gold membership, potential of 50 to 60% year on year in return if you spend a good amount of time with us. So the real gold will give you 5 to 6%. The Freedom with AI Gold will give you 50 to 60%. Now tell me you don't have money. Tell me if you don't have money. You have money. It's just that you're not getting it from the right place at the right time to do the right thing. You don't have the money problem. Yeah. And by the way, if you have a money problem, you want to talk to your parents and all of that, you could always Google Pay 5,000 rupees deposit to us, and we could secure your seat at the same price. And you could pay us in the 24 to 48 working hours. Yeah. And how many of you are like having comfort zone problem right now? Like, Avinash, I'm making enough money to sustain my family. I can spend unlimited time in this free webinar, but I don't want to kind of spend any money on time on something because I'm in the comfort zone. Anyone have this problem? Type in the word CZ in the chat box. Thank God you don't have any. I don't have anyone. You are literally paying less than 45 rupees per day on this program. That's $50. You can't get a water bottle for this in US. How many of you couldn't agree more? You can't get a water bottle for $0.5 in US right now, and you're paying same amount of money to secure and thrive in your future. It is less than your grocery bill. And if you're in India, I'm sure 16,000 is like literally 2 months grocery bill for you as an average middle class family. That's all. It's literally you going out for a small trip with your family or for a weekend. That's all you're paying for your securing your future. But anyway, if you're a non-technical person, you're not fluent in English, just started your career, you're a student, your job got laid off, you need it more than everyone else. You might think whether it's a right fit. I would say this is the right fit for you, because you need this program than anyone else, because you have a problem and now you have suddenly a more grit power than anyone else. And I think you are more ideal for this program than anyone else. Yeah. Perfect. This is a 12 months program. It's a 1 year program, and I'll complete talking with few more people. Hi, Nagesh, you could unmute your mic.
Hey, Avinash, able to hear me? But I'm not able to turn my video here.
No
Let me give it.
problem.
All right. Yeah.
You can just talk as it is.
Okay. Yeah. So myself, yeah, you said that 10 plus, so I pinged the 10 plus, so I have a 10 plus of experience. Okay. 2 points make me to enroll here. Okay. First I went to silver, then it asked me to, can you upgrade to gold? So I upgraded to gold. Okay. So how do I know about this program? So when I'm looking to the Facebook, so I come to know that, okay, there is a program going on weekend. Okay, I have a time. Let me jump in and then see. But I don't have any thoughts to enroll it. Just go and see how to be the program. So I'm going through the program. I impressed about your background. So how you come up here. So I'm also from India. So yeah, same. I'm not going through what you went all the situations, but it's close to here and there. That is what the situations I came here. So that's the first point to me to impress, and then okay, go ahead and then enroll to this program. The point two is, yeah, personally, so I'm into the technical guys. I need to upgrade myself so that I will be sustain the market. So I'm not looking right now to search for a job, but so looking at the market, right? If you have a latest technology in your stack, then only you can stay in the market or stay in the job, or else we may lose the job, or don't know what will happen to tomorrow here. So I want to secure myself and I want to upgrade myself and everything. That makes to me second points to enroll here. Yes, sir. That's my update, my side.
Amazing. All the very best, Nagesh. It's also very nice that you took a decision, even when life doesn't need it right now. You are just securing your future with this, which is just a pretty good decision that you took. And all the very best, Nagesh, for your future. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Avinash. I think it's one of the flow like Stravya, I guess. So she already spent some money and then she want to be again enrolled here. So that is also, even I was in the initial time, I'm going the right direction or not. Okay, let's give it a try or not. So that was in a confusion mode. But yeah, so our input or feedback give me little confidence. Yeah, so spending the $200, it is a right way to invest. So that's what I went ahead and then invested. And second thing is, are we? I mean, I don't know how we have a course curriculum and what we're going to learn. Still, I didn't get any email to have a call with you or your team to go through that curriculum and then time wise what are the classes, what is I'm going to learn, how it will be helpful to me my career, and as well as to face a new job, how it is AI helpful to me to get a new job. So
Perfect.
I had to get all details.
Yeah. Just send us your email in the chat box. We'll just see if we sent you the onboarding email yet. I think it should have reached you, but we'll send it again for you. Perfect. Cool, Nagesh. Amazing. We got your email already. You're super
Okay.
fine.
Thank you, Avinash. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's talk to Christina. Hi, Christina.
Hi, Avinash. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Christina.
I'm gonna apologize from the beginning. You may hear some other noises behind me. My 9-month-old is running around and making noises, so sorry about that if you do hear that.
Crazy.
Okay, so I am a technical person. I am very much interested in AI. I know for sure that it may help us, or help me at least, getting into a different area of my sector. I also like what Shravya did. I did my master's. However, I was on a good job, but last year I was let go. So I was searching for different ways of putting myself back to the market. And as she mentioned, it's really bad. It's going crazy here, and you need to upscale your skills. Otherwise, there's no way you can survive. So I'm in the same boat as the people are. So that was one of the reason, and I am very much interested to learn about AI, and that's the reason I'm here. I saw your advertisement, and which made me more interested to know and learn more about this. And then I enrolled in this masterclass, and now I'm enrolled in silver. So hope to learn a lot of things from here and go forward in my journey.
Amazing. All the very best, Christina. And I'm hoping that you will get so much success that your 9-year-old, when he becomes
9-month-old, sorry.
9-month-old, yeah, when he becomes 9-year-old, he will be super proud of you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Christina. Perfect. Perfect. So I see a couple of people typing in the word, I need little time and, financial crunch or something. If you have any financial crunch, we have an option for you to pay 5,000 rupees right now to reserve the slot. So what I would say is pay this 5,000 rupees. And if nature doesn't show you a way to arrange funds in the next few days, we'll refund you this 5,000 rupees since you are already in the financial crunch and you gave us the refundable deposit of 5,000. It's not for everyone. It's only for this people who have the financial crunch and who is yet to arrange the funds, but now stopping back. How many of you 5,000 rupees in dollars would be somewhere around 70, if I'm not wrong? So how many of you want something like this? Type in the word me in the chat box if you want to pay this 5,000 rupees and then see if you could pay the remaining in next few days. Yeah, Pravalika says yes, Vishwanath says yes. So that you're getting at the, Ravindra says yes, amazing. You're getting at the same price. And let's just see if the nature decides to show you a way, you take it. Otherwise, you ask for the refund for this 5,000 rupees and we'll be more than happy to give you because we committed for this refund and all of that. Yeah, perfect. Amazing. Guys, 5,000 rupees international link is there and Indian link will be pasted. No, or maybe it's pasted again. Perfect. So we're just hoping to give like a couple of slots for these people, not maybe this week, but next week once you are in the funds and stuff. But make sure you try your best. Let me talk to Jancy. Hi, Jancy. Jancy, you could turn on your mic. Yeah.
Yeah, hi Avinash. I couldn't able to turn on the cam if that is okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm basically from India and I have 7 years of experience into US healthcare industry, healthcare insurance. I work for Anthem.
Amazing.
Definitely A is the
You
leading
work for which company? Apple.
Anthem.
Anthem. Okay, got it.
This is yeah, US healthcare, non-federal government insurance body.
Amazing. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I just so I saw your commercial in YouTube, I believe. I don't know. I just enrolled, registered it for a session and I'm not sure whether I could join.